chilling. All right. Over here. We got some testing to do. So that's a dodge. Yo, I don't need. He can 8 out of 9. No game, please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo, busted items. Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast bind. This is elemental seal bind on Darts Day. No, I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport onto? Yo! He's legit asleep at the wheel. I've never seen that. I have freaking tight deadlines, so I can't play with them. We had to free Theseus. Hashtag free Theseus. Free my boy Theo. Like, how does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with elites and not aggroing them. And that thing, look at that, we did it. I almost jumped right into the, oh no. Oh my god. Okay. That's a thing. All right.
Watch as they fly to the bottom. I love how they T-pose.
On the main platform. Okay. So I'm gonna spend some time not attacking, because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with him. It crashes your game, that's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Please be a checkpoint or something. Bonus map. How many times do I get to try that? Is that free? Freaking door. Open up. Eggheads on the front line. Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. And it hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into... Close. And the way how I'm playing this, I'm just going towards where I think the dash is gonna happen. Should be a dash. Can I get a clip of that? Anybody. Anybody, please. Even if it... Stamina? More? He has never done that before. Ramparts, lol. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I have seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should grab the shield so I can try to parry it. I wonder... You gain the ability to slide. To slide, press down and the action button. Oh no! Okay. The Metroidvania. So you have like a real lack of control. And honestly, no. It did not just do that. There's no way. No, it didn't put me in the lava. It teleported to the other fist across the map. If anyone wants to clip that, please do. I would love to see that. I feel like I went a mile across. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. Coming after a big stream that we did on Saturday. About 11 hours worth. We even have the sub count still down there. I'll have to scrub that out now. But either way, good to see everybody. Thank you all for tuning in over the past weekend. Hope you had a good one. I certainly did. My voice was not completely destroyed, which was very surprising to me. Did have a good break yesterday, though. I barely did any of my normal stuff. So today we are coming back, hopefully getting the win in Warriors Abyss. And if I do and I have lots of time left, I'll do some Rogathon spin the wheel just to get rid of those. And I get rid of them. Like, they'll always be replenished over time. But either way, good to see everybody. We have a couple of follows while we were offline. That's Mac Gilly Cuddy, like Kid Cudi, Jet Sigma, Burrito, and Run Reset Run, all following the channel. Welcome, people. Reset actually got a game, Orcs Must Die, as a giveaway we did yesterday as well. I had a couple of more. I'll keep those in my back pocket for the next time we have to do game giveaways. Gonna do some guess the game as well, a little bit of warm up. Gotta keep the cogwheel spinning, you know? Yo, Taco, good to see you. Luigi, good to see you. Airless, hello. Good to see everybody. We've been doing like kinda okay in guess the game lately. Like at least a 50% win rate. According to Faker, that's all you need to climb. According to Marvel Rivals, you only need a 45%, which is even better, I guess. You don't have to try as hard. So let's hop in here now. Not a good start. I'm like leaning Pokemon Emerald. Not Emerald. Pokemon Sun or Moon or Sword or Shield. Or Scarlet or Violet. Let me get a Violet. Nope. That is Dragon Ball Z. Is it Fighter Z though? That's me Fighter Z, right? Okay. So good start for the day. You know it's Dragon Ball because that's a Frieza outfit right there. Frieza core outfit. This, I didn't go with Sparking Zero because I believe this is like the default stage for the game. You would have gotten it here too. This is... Whose foot is this? Is this the guy from Super? The final character from Super? And then this is Tien Shinhan. Bet you didn't know his full name. That's Super Gohan hair. Oh, if you didn't get it by now, it's GG. It's a good game, I believe. It's just they completely broke it in their final update. People keep posting on Twitter and Blue Sky combos you can do that you've never been able to do before. And the game's like completely broken now. So I feel like competitive is out the window. It's not gonna show up at EVO anymore. Just like, the game was end of life, I guess. That could have been Goku Black's foot. A little thick of a leg. Like that was my first guess, was Goku Black, but I thought, is he that swole? In the calf region? I feel like the answer is no. Oh god. What are you supposed to do with this? Give me a Shin Megami Tensei. Persona? No. Shin Megami. Yo, Marzi, Prime for 11 months. Marzi, thank you for that. We're about to plug in your favorite game right here. I know you're a big SMT fan. Shin Megami Tensei 4. Alright. Oof. This is no better. Are we back in Pokemon land? Give me a Pokemon Scarlet. No. PS4 X-Bone. Linux. Is this Worms? Armageddon? No. But the dog doing? RPG platformer? On PS4. Someone in chat's played this game. Dragon Quest. Aren't they up to like 14 now? $11? Now I really don't know. 2019? Is this a Tales of? I think it would have said JRPG up here, right? Arise. Tales of Arise. No. Is this Tunchi? No, it's not Tunchi. Oh my god. I know the name. Like, I can see it. That's so unlucky. Like, I didn't get anything until just now. Maybe you would have known the fighting system from this. Indivisible. This game's supposed to be good, right? Yo, Dust Elysium is also supposed to be good. Mixed? How's a game like this in mixed? Good ideas, bad implementation. Love the game to death. The game was hit with what we call in the business a Disco Elysium moment. Can't recommend because of Mike Z. What happened? Who in the world's Mike Z? Heard the community liked the last Dragon Ball Fighter Z patch. I mean, it was funny, but I think they don't want to see. I mean, I don't think the game is actually gonna make it back to Evo. I think that's the issue. Despite working for this game... Wait, what? Despite working for this game, I don't like how the game plays. What do you mean working for this game? Am I reading that correctly? Movement mechanic is really bad and made worse simply to make the game challenging. Traversal felt terrible, coupled with all the unreleased content for the game promised to deliver. Can't recommend it. Mike Z is generally creepy. Uh-oh. So what, I can scratch this off my list? I mean, hey, I have a billion games, so -1 game helps me out, right? It's a shame it looks good, like visually. Hold this L. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. No, is it really not in here? Oh, it's Mr. spelled out. Don't even talk to me about Mr. Mosquito on this channel. I recognize that crosshair with the pixel. No anti-aliasing anywhere. This is a Sega Dreamcast classic. Wow, you get zero information at all. Apparently it was PS2, so I already ruined the bit. I've never played this game a day of my life. I just know enough to get it in the first try on Guess the Game. How do we get Days Gone remaster before Mr. Mosquito remaster? Tell me how that works. Next. Pretty good, pretty good. We're, what, 2 out of 5? 3 out of 5? Give me a Zelda. Wind Waker. All right. The racing game. Give me a Hot Wheels.
Let's go crazy.
Track Attack. It is on the Switch. Oh, is this the Peach game? Princess Peach Showtime. Chat, is this game good? I have heard absolutely nothing about this game since it came out. And as far as I know, like, it had some really cool mechanics to it. Does Donkey have a review on this? Is there a dunk view for Princess Peach Showtime? That's my measurement on Nintendo games. I assume the answer is no. I'm gonna be a fake fan and you all will not see a single video watched from Donkey in the past, like, year. Oh, okay, I watched his Shadow Generations. Yeah, okay. It was really easy, which he wasn't surprised about. Me and Airless had that same issue with the Yoshi's Woolly World game, because it was also almost too easy for us to play. And we've played like a lot of good platformers that were co-op. So maybe our bar is a little high. Target audience is like 7-year-olds. But maybe you're right. People always say that Switch games aren't kid games. It's a Switch game. It's Mario. People of all ages are trying to speed run Mario 64.
What's the smell?
I don't know what this music is. I'm so sorry, everybody. All right, next. Two more dubs and we're free. Or if we fail this one, we click out. Is this a train track? Give me a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. No. Too old? Give me a Twisted Metal 1. No. It is PlayStation 1. Is that game called Vigilante? Basically, it's Metal Gear. Vigilante 8! Not Metal Gear, I'm sorry. Basically Twisted Metal, except it was PG. I had this, but we played Twisted Metal instead. I don't really know why. Because it's essentially the same game. Which is weird. Like, if Twisted Metal is already big, wouldn't it be a little dangerous for you to try to make the same game? They got like 5 Twisted Metals. There's only one Vigilante 8. There's not 8 of them. I promise you, there's not 8 of these. You remember this one? We had this. We were playing it until... No, we didn't get Twisted Metal Black. I forget which one we stopped at. Yo, we got a game duel off of that one. GG's all around, chat. We gotta carry on that energy. B is a gamer? Yeah, but don't put me in JRPG land. Insta loss. Beautiful Joe. 2. No, it's the other thing that isn't Beautiful Joe. What's the other game from Platinum or whoever? 100 something, right? Something 100. Wonderful 101. Something happened with this game. I mean, maybe this is what happened. It's on the Wii U. Uh-oh. Is this one worthy of a Switch 2 remaster? I remember people were excited because they wanted that Beautiful Joe energy back, and then all of a sudden, the Wii U happened. And we, maybe it didn't get the show that it really deserved. Would I play a gacha? Can you give me an example? Because we have played a couple of things on this channel. They were hashtag ads, but I can at least say which one I would never, ever play again. And which one, maybe it'll show up. Zenless Zone Zero. That's a game that we have played as a hashtag ad. It's even on my YouTube. Zenless. Quality roguelike game from Genshin devs. Would I play this game again? My current issue with Zenless Zone Zero is I believe the marketing is not for the gameplay at all. So if I were to play it, I don't like that hover just then kind of explains what we're talking about. Like, I don't think anyone cares about the gameplay anymore for this game, which is sad because I think they were gonna cook, at least like in their first release, like not early access, but their first initial release of the game. They were cooking a little bit, but then I think the audience became vocal about what they really want, and they decided, you know what, let's don't care about gameplay at all. Focus on what the gamers want, which is not gameplay. Would I play Love in Deep Space? Isn't that like the most successful game coming out of China right now after Genshin? Isn't that like the #2 game? I probably wouldn't play it, but I respect it. They want you to get characters, but they do add a lot of stuff with the character releases. Like I said, I wanted like really good action gameplay, almost Devil May Cry with Marvel vs. Capcom, and I think they could have done it with a few more updates, but they decided not to do that. These are like so much easier than Guess the Game. Love in Deep Space is the girl Gooner game. I don't know how safe this is to search, actually. I bet I can go to YouTube and be okay. So I will take that, but then let me give you a rebuttal where, if any, oh god, ASMR? I feel like I can't scroll. League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, even Call of Duty. Call of Duty is putting in skins into their game. If any of those games did any of this at all, they would make like triple the profit. And you could say, oh, well, it's girl gooners who would get it. I think, and I will go on record, I think if Marvel Rivals had like Bucky, Captain America, Namor looking like these, everyone will buy them. It's not a girl or guy or any kind of anything. It's a level of quality that I think anyone would probably pull out their wallet for. That's my opinion of it. Maybe Love in Deep Space is doing something a little different. But right now, all we get in Marvel Rivals, this is all we get. I mean, some of these are very good, but like, imagine if we had, yeah, that advanced level of skin design. Imagine the possibilities. This is safe. This is like, okay, we'll get a couple of people's wallets, but this is not everybody's wallets. You gotta go the next step. Couple more, chat. Couple more. And then we'll start our segment for the day. Invisible Woman skin is the one skin where it's absolutely out there. And to be fair, almost everyone who plays Sue has that skin. But not everyone got the Psylocke skin. So now you have this new Psylocke skin, which is like the other side of quality spectrum. It's still good, but it's catering to people who want to see something original. So we need a little bit of this and the Sue treatment and this for Cap, Namor, Bucky. If they can figure that out, it's GG. Oh. So I wasn't gonna guess wingspan because I thought this was a gun or a sword. I couldn't tell that was like another feather. Chat, why is Game Duel so much easier than Guess the Game? Famous last words? Is it this? So I think what's happened here is that because I didn't play literally any of these games, I only know their cover art. So it's like, it's pretty easy for me to guess them because I don't need to have been able to play them. Alright, let's get started. Chat, that was Game Duel. There's another one where it's more like a Wordle, where you have 5 guesses to figure out what the game is, and you have to like guess the year or the type of game or the platform it was on. There's a lot of different Game Duels out there. That's the one that I've been doing the most, is this one here. I killed the music. Why are we not full screen? Sorry, 1 second. Why display graphics windowed? What in the world? Chat, who plays windowed? Not even borderless, like actual gray bar at the top. Who does that? All right, draft. This. We should be good to go. I hate people playing this for one simple reason. Playing this game or playing Marvel Rivals? There's a lot of reasons to hate someone playing Marvel Rivals, I suppose. We're going this way still. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never played the first one. What kind of game is that? Is it like a Skyrim? Is it like a why do I always forget the name of this game? The game where you have different warriors from different time periods and you basically fight MOBA style against other players. And there's 1v1 modes and like team modes, but I think the original mode was MOBA mode. Thank you, Airless, for the look. The dev is a gamer gator? That's a thing? You play as a villager trying to get wealthy. Hyper-realistic graphics emphasizes that it's based on real-life medieval locations. So it's medieval knight simulator? Skyrim, but except for having like a full story, it's just a simulation and you can do whatever you want. That's definitely a thing. We haven't played like a tank. These two both give bonus, so it might be a Guan Yu kind of day. Oh, you get favorite? Costumes? With the do-rag? Crap, I should have read his effects. I have no idea what he does now. Yeah, the only historical game I've been playing lately is Civ 7. And that game's in Mix 2, I think. I think at this point, everyone hates every video game. Like, tell me one video game that people are unanimously signed on to. Even Elden Ring has issues. People coming in saying that this game is hot garbage, overrated, can't believe anyone wants to play this. Increase attack for every Brave General emblem. Bestows you with invincibility if you are hit by an enemy. He has a double triangle. That's weird. So his normal attack. Oh, wow. His double. Oh, that's not the double. His double. Jeez. Surprised you don't want me to take the raised defense. We'll get the wisdom instead. Undertale? FNAF, maybe? Friday Night at Freddy's? People are doing renditions for their high school talent show for Five Nights at Freddy's. They aren't doing that for Elden Ring, I promise you that. Brave Generals would be nice. Is this raise attack, but we're probably not gonna want any of that stuff at any point. Burn duration. Guan Yu is a fire, so we'll probably get some use out of that. Yeah, even some of my favorite games, people absolutely despise. Like Sonic Adventure 2. There's so many people who say that the games are really bad. Oh, his 3 is actually sick. I wonder what the blue glow is. If that has any significance. We're looking for brave generals as well. So Zhao Yun is one of them. We'll get bonus attack for that. He's most DPS too. Could be super armor. Like I said, there are, I think, tank characters. So maybe this is an example of one of them. We're going to the general. Looking for generals. Increase your max health. Minus $3,000. You can't do it. Replenish after 3 phases. His 2 attack is kind of busted. His 1 attack is kind of busted too. The big wave in front of you. Is Guan Yu just good? I've been playing all the wrong heroes. Sanada's a brave general. I didn't know that. Like, this is the higher DPS. Probably because of the Muso thing. I think you probably grab this and keep stacking those brave generals. And get your DPS up. Shop. I have no money. Keep going for more heroes. Max HP might have been the option, but we'll see. Yeah, that move's not as great. Not as good as his 2. The fact he can keep slashing is like kinda nasty. If you've never seen this game before, official Dynasty Warriors as a roguelite. Dion Wei. This gives us flame attribute. Raise defense doesn't really do anything for our DPS, but it is the highest. Did not switch anyone around. We're gonna need skill at some point. Probably go for this mission, see if anything like that shows up. Yeah, I need to actually remake my top 10 games of all time list. I think there's been a little bit of an update. Mostly around Armored Core 6, Lies of P, and Returnal. Where's the Decoy Warrior? There you are. Oh my god, they have no chance. Some currency. I don't know if there's a brave general that's ice. So some of these characters want you to find a different one. Like, I don't know if that's Cao Ren, but we can't get 10 speed. That's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I don't have enough ice to really do a bunch of rerolls here. So how about we get the invulnerability? That's if you get hit, which I think I already have something like that, right? Is that just this by default? No. Do you have that built in? Yeah, bestows you with invulnerability for 3 seconds after you are hit by an enemy. So stacking the armor, which I think they call it strength in this game, is a little underwhelming for him, just a little bit. Try to get a new formation. I've never like sat down and made a top list for all of my favorite games. Deer Antler, increase defense for the player hero by 5% for every bolt, which is lightning. Strike with an arst slash from side to side that deals bolt damage. Huh. I wonder how they measure these. Is it because of all of the 40% on it? Looking the direction that these go, I think that actually matters. I think if you hit the R2 button, the characters will actually go into those other directions. Alright, so Sanada's at the top. What's her face? Zurong is at the bottom. Getting some buffs. Dang, where's all the brave generals? We don't have any yet. So eventually we will have to start getting skilled no matter what. Jeez. I've been playing the wrong characters. Defeat 90 enemies in 45 seconds. We do not have access to our 5th hit combo. Yo, we got juggles for days though. What in the world? It's just a dopamine injection for me. Oops. Alright, first boss. We do not have all of our buttons, but maybe that's okay. I did have an idea that maybe I would look at IGN's top games of all time. Like maybe that's a fun way to try to figure out what I like. Oh, wow. This thing is not staggering. What we're waiting for is for it to flash yellow like that. But then I just end up getting hit. So this should break its super armor, I hope. Wow. Alright, my bad. Not gonna be a very good first phase. Still did half. Alright, ads. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm just trying not to die here. There we go. This should kill. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Alright. Little boosted looking. I took a lot of hits. It only takes like 4 or 5 hits to die in this game. At least starting off in the beginning. Makes all unlocked formations available to use. Increase Muso gauge by 100%, but you can no longer get healing. Shorten summoning cooldown for slots 2, 4, and 6, but you get more danger zones. That's fine, right? More danger zones is just more boards, I think. To be honest, I don't really know what a danger zone may give extra compared to just doing a normal area. If anything, maybe it actually doesn't do anything for you. Just give me the 10%. The one thing that I'm hoping for in the first update for this game is just more more words on the screen to explain what you're doing. I feel like that's literally the only thing that's missing is information. Yeah, I thought I would get that one. Jesus. Alright. We got one Vig. Attack up. Guan Ping. He does have some synergy with Guan Yu. And then there's another character that I don't know if I have unlocked. And then Maeda's part of Brave General. So we're gonna need both of these. One's Slay and one's Wind. Get this now. Alright, skill. Normal attack 6. Normal attack 5. Yeah, we gotta find skill. Wow, this just happens to have a random Kunao-chui in it. I don't know if I've seen that before. I meant to check the number of heroes available. Plus, Guan Ping probably need to come in. Lose 10% of your life. Oh my god, this stuff is like nasty. I feel like they know how to at least punish the player a little bit. So they did a good job on that part. Dang, we need our assemble attack and everything. We're behind on so much. I need upgrades defense and summoning skill duration. I think we need skill to get our last button. I think we need one more. All right, yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, I've seen you on Balatro a lot lately. Now that that's a problem, I am definitely curious how you like in Balatro. So DPS wise, Sasuke is only like marginally better. Like, I don't think we want to mainline Sasuke. The game's definitely gonna put one of them in. Getting boosted. But I don't think he stays in forever. Sheesh. Probably has to be there. More danger zones are showing up too. It's crack and you need help now? Have you got it on mobile yet? Wait, do you have a Steam Deck? Because then maybe it doesn't even matter if you don't get it on mobile. You still have easy access on Steam Deck. Yeah, Zurong actually has a really good attack. It just goes like directly forward. Level up. You do have a Steam Deck and you have it on mobile as well, possibly. Is it getting Shinobi a bit of a downgrade? So I could have maybe done some rerolls just then to see if I could get stuff that I really actually need. However, because I don't have everyone unlocked, the odds of us getting the exact stuff may be a little low. I mean, I have a lot of rerolls. I have 8. So while I could get increased range from her power stat, whatever the fist is, that's vigor. So like we could get a stack for that. And I believe we had something for lightning. I think ideally we want to see other people. Hanzo coming in. Evasion is another dodge roll. This is another brave general. That's good. Wow, they're saying that Akechi is a 5,000 DPS boost. Oh, because we're getting the final slot that we needed. So as much as I think we need Zhang Fei, I think Akechi comes in first. That gives us access to all of our attacks. Which we simply didn't have earlier. And then I'll still have to look for that other person. Yeah, we could go for this. Every brave general is giving me damage. Sao Yun needs one more skill character? Interesting. Yeah, it's funny, I just saw a TikTok last night of someone who just had their Steam Deck order go in. And I was thinking to myself, like, of all the people who like watch one of my YouTube vids and ask V, how do I play this game? It's on console, and the answer is no. Maybe Steam Deck is the answer? Oh my god. Yeah, supposedly the more you hit projectiles that are on the screen, you can get Muso Gauge just from doing that. But yeah, I've always basically thought people were SOL if they were on console. But I don't think that's the case, if you can get a Steam Deck. Alright, so that's this. Attack range by 1 level for the player and summoning skills. All enemies fall unconscious when you interrupt their attacks. I was gonna say, is that a real attack range increase? Why does it look the same? Check out the shop. Sound dev, holy crap. Muso Gauge, charge, flame power. Not enough money though. So I'm actually gonna move my cam up. There's a DPS number that's right below the camera, and like I try to gauge a little bit off of that, along with what they actually offer you. Like these are all DPS bonuses. I feel like we don't need the speed, and the game agrees. Damage for every attack emblem. I feel like the spider's nest might be interesting too. More defense. 20% lanes to go in. Yeah, it's definitely gonna put Sasuke in one of the corners. Oh, we need this, right? Huangzong. But I don't think we have whatever that other hero is with the mask on. We may do it anyway. This person's also like kind of close to stuff. It'll be easier once we have more characters unlocked. This game is Steam Deck verified. Yeah, I think games like this are kind of like a shoe-in to put on your Steam Deck. This is a good airport game. Or a good live streaming game. I was trying to look to see, like, does anyone have max difficulty clears in this? Because you know there's definitely people out there spamming. Big fire. Flame power 2. I saw some videos of people with a couple of, like, level 1 victories. No idea what this looks like at max difficulty, though. Is Nobunaga playable? There are some Nobunagas, absolutely. This guy's a 5.6 for summoning skill duration. They both get it. So then the game is saying that Lusu is stronger because of just Muso gauge? Interesting. Or maybe that's just a suggestion. The DPS number. Like, that doesn't mean that you're actually gonna get max DPS for going that route. Maybe. Maeda is another brave general. And I guess that's Maeda, like, senior. The character you need to unlock for him. Alright. Yeah, so the game has 81 characters in it, from what I understand. So if it's someone that you know from Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors, I think just assume they are in this game. The only thing I remember someone saying is that there's no Warriors Orochi characters, but I don't quite know that series myself. Yo, Akane!
Hello.
7 months Primicity. Thank you, Akane. This one's for you. No! Let me out! So at this point, fire is actually less than getting dodge distance as far as power goes. This eventually turns into an additional dodge roll, which I thought I had already, but I guess I don't. All right, clean? Cleanpia? Ooh, okay. So she has buffs that we were looking for Guan Ping. Even though Zenji is a 7,000 DPS buff because of unlocked formation skills, we're going to need that one charm at some point. But for now, we're not going to worry about it.
私の役目必ず果たす
They both got upgrades.
さて
Check out recommended. It brought her in. Took out Sanada. Really, these only matter if they have some kind of activated bonus, which no one does right now. This might be the hit for right now. Alright, next boss. I saw a YouTube video you made about this game. The game gives me serious PSP vibes. Yeah, very, like we said, a very good Steam Deck game. Apparently also a very good PS Vita. Vita equals life kind of game. I took too long to do that. Wow, the dash distance is very good.
私が守る
I read it. Let's do this here. I don't think this kills. Ooh! Wait, that was really close. Got it before the ad spawn? That's not bad, okay. We're good on damage. Level up. The relics are actually pretty cool. Add 50% of your speed to your defense 4-wheel chariot. Revive you when your health reaches 0 one time. Reduce max HP. Get 3 of these emblems. Isn't that OP? Even if you cut my Muso gauge for 5 phases, that's like, that seems really strong. 3 of 1 of these emblems, so I don't know which one it's gonna be. If it's flame, it's Pog. I think it's anything but ice. No! Well, crap. I think this is like a defense tree, which is maybe okay, but I don't think we're using anyone ice. Unlucky. This game looks fun. I think it is. We have to get our final victory, though. I have not seen the final boss yet. The furthest I got was Lu Bu. But I think it is not the final boss. I think there's more stuff after that. Did you say Levantase? Chat, what's Levantate? Like, go to sleep? Oh my god, that's so much purple.
私が出る
His 3 attack's very good.
世話が焼けるね
Alright, so we did not get charm. So guard. We guys get the first charm we see, I think. Which means I may have to reroll. There's one. Gracia apparently has some buffs with someone else. Have to get her regardless. This person's ice. Zun Yu doesn't really care about ice at all. Okay, buddy. Alright, Gracia, you're in. Is the game gonna want Gracia in our formation? Because she has the bonus.
どうじゃ
It do. It do. It took out Dian Wei. The only people we need in are people who have their own synergies. Everyone else can stay on the bench. Next charm. Assemble duration. So we already got the most important part, which is formation technique. Can dig out some more. Chat, we gotta get our first wins in this. Replenish health multiplies formation slot bonus effects. No idea what that means. Causes slashing strikes to be unleashed at the beginning of each charge attack. That one at least makes more sense. Now that I can see it. But yeah, chat, there's a lot of streamers out there who, when a new roguelike game comes out, they will like giga focus on that game until they get their wins. I feel like we need to be doing the same. A lot of times I'll do my first look and then consider the fact that I've seen all we need to see and we gotta go back to our normal bread and butter. Oh, those are the spider web traps. Defeat 380. No, we have more. Why didn't you do that before I did my ult? Yeah, second evasion. Like, why do you wait? So much purple. It doesn't take him long to get all of his summons back, though. His attack speed's so slow, by the time I do another combo, someone else is already up and running. So yeah, we did a little bit of Raven's Watch arc, where we like hard committed to getting those Raven's Watch wins. On all the characters I care about, at least. Liu Bei, 17,000 DPS buff. It's not bad. Also buffed Gracia. It took out Zurong, who was actually doing like kind of well. So are we saying Zurong is actually weaker than Zhang Fei? A little bit? I guess she has no bonuses right now. That was a 6 attack? It's interesting that they put him all the way at the end. Increase attack by 100% for each of those characters, including himself. To me, I feel like that means he should probably be in a primary slot. Everyone else is already buffed as well. But like, they don't do 100%. I guess you would have to know, like, what's the difference between Tornado Blade level 1 and level 2. The information I don't have yet. Get some max HP. So yeah, we did Raven's Watch arc, we did Windblown arc. There are new updates out in public beta. I never got Maeda. But I still need whoever that last guy is. That last Toyotomi, I assume. After doing roguelike roulette on Saturday, like, I have a small need to maybe try Rogue Legacy of 2 again. Because, like, spamming their new mode was actually kind of fun. Zenji was very strong for some reason. We find one commander that might be, like, relatively strong. Let's do this. Rogue Prince of Persia, I think their update's gonna be done in like a week or so. Right now, that's on the beta branch. Revamping their, like, skill tree. Oh god. I don't know what I got hit by. We haven't heard anything from Streets of Rogue. So I'm definitely wondering what's happening over there. I know they moved their release date, but I don't think they said what the date's gonna be. Oh my god. Increased summoning skill shots is a 50,000 DPS increase. It's a weird one though, because I don't feel like it does anything. Like, if that changed from 2 to 3, we know that this guy fires out 2 of these. Oh wow, it did increase it to 3. But this guy only does a tornado. And it's only one tornado, I think. I wonder how that one is measured. Alright. Still saying that Uesugi's the highest. Charge Muso, destroy projectiles. Compared to picking up the single Zhahao Dun. Increase attack by 100% for Wei emblem characters only when hitting emblems. And right now we have... Wait, how do I tell who's actually in my formation? How do I know which one's a Wei? I'd have to, like, remember it from this list. I assume there's no Weis in there. Alright. Just came in here. What in the world is happening? It's Dynasty Warriors. You know Dynasty Warriors, right?
さて
Interesting. So now it brought in Zurong. No idea why now Zurong is like the hit. Because she wasn't a second ago. So imagine Dynasty Warriors, but to level up your character, you need emblems.
私が守る
Each character has an emblem or two assigned to them. Some have more than just two.
この一手勝負を決める
And you basically play Dynasty Warriors as normal while also trying to make a busted build at the same time. And the build is a matter of like which characters you have brought in. This part's probably a bitrate killer from what I understand. Ain't no way I didn't get pixelized just now. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Why do you do this after? I would have waited. Range up? Increase range by 2 levels. That looks longer. But yeah, you've played some Dynasty Warriors in your day, right? Is the big number equals good kind of game? Yeah, no. Because, like, you have to get to the big numbers. And I think that's the part that's, like, not as obvious. So the game tries to help you out a little bit. There's a gauge, like, underneath the camera that'll tell you what your power level is. So if you want, you could just, like, watch that the entire time. So this Kunauchi, for example, is a 4.5. Huang Gai is an 11. And we knew Huang Gai was going to be good because he's part of the synergy with, I don't know who that person is, to unlock Desperate Measures. That gives him 100% burn on his ability. And then this is One-Eyed Legend, which gives him Wei bonuses, but like, you have to have a character who has Wei as an emblem. Underneath his name, he has Wei, Commander, and Brave General. The others do not. So like, if I had lots of Wei characters, this would make sense for me to take. Even if this says it's 11,000, the other one says a little bit less. I think there's still an argument that you go with the Wei bonuses. Withstand attacks that deplete health to 0 every 5 minutes. So we got sort of a Death Defiance just now. So, it's gotta take out Zurong and put him in, I'd imagine. Exactly what it did. Because Zurong had no bonuses. I don't think we need any of these people. Chop it up. So yeah, similar to a teamfight tactics, you're trying to go for options that will actually do something for your build in general. 28,000 DPS bonus because of Muso attack power 2. And that person's away, so if I had more way, it would be legit. Fortify during a symbol is defenses. Gotta do this. Sheesh. We're getting closer to max wind, max fire as well. Alright. Other boss. I could have checked formation too, but I don't think I needed to. Let's see if I finally figured out how to do this fight. Okay. I'm just gonna blow this so I can collect the energy again. Yeah, I ran out of dodge rolls. I was gonna say, honestly, the hardest part about these bosses is just not getting hit while maintaining DPS. Dang, I did not get my Muso gauge. I could have one phase this too. That's unfortunate. Can definitely feel the attack range. Ooh, my god, that hurts. This is a 0 because the next one is in 10. I thought I could destroy those, actually. Good thing I have defense. Alright, this will be it. Took way too many hits, but that's alright. I'm very curious on how this is going to be at higher difficulties. Because, like, I'm still dying on third boss. It's probably like a get good as well, but still. Danger zones stop appearing, get more currency. Increase attack for charge attacks every time you clear an area. If we got that earlier, that would have been nice. Maybe you just go for more defenses. So now our defense is 110%. My speed is in the negatives right now. I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know how good that defense is. I don't know if it's flat, if it's percentage. Pretty sure I can't hover over any of that information. Chat, we're back on Baja Blast. First Baja Blast, not of the year, but kind of feels like it. Full health restoration, lose 1% if you press the circle button for this phase. Interesting. Chat, don't press dodge roll. Just walk. Oh god. Like, how do you just walk? That's hard. Like, if I get the attack on anything casting purple, I interrupt. Dodged it. I had to. Only 2 HP loss. Dang, guess I should have dodge rolled. Chat, how does this look? Quality-wise. Does the stream quality drop to like 480 during this part? Jeez. Not even my max damage. Oh my god, Enma. Every time I do my ulti, Enma comes in with more to do. Yeah, I guess it's only 2 HP loss. That's not that bad. This is going on for quite a while. Yo, I could actually lose this challenge. It says complete, but I feel like I failed. 34,000 DPS. Flame power level 3. Was that not a failure? Alright. Skill buff. Gale of Darkness for Sasuke, which I thought he had before. 28,000 because of attack speed up. Sure. Like, was I really losing out that much on attack speed? So skill, the next one is makes it possible to use an EX attack, which I still have not figured out what that was. It went down to 2040p, really? Vampire Survivors does the same thing. We're at max level, so XP is meaningless. Yo, Evil Tommy raiding the channel. Tommy, nice to meet you. Are you coming out of Warriors Abyss, or are you playing something else today? Definitely let us know what you were doing. Let us know the Tommy special. As my bitrate goes in the garbage can. I don't think I'm anywhere near anybody. Still on Warriors Abyss, nice. Was today day one, or are you already a billion hours into it? Much farther than I am. 31 damage. What happened to all that defense I had? Upgrade Ice Power 3. 36,000 DPS. Thank you for the meat bun. I actually have no idea if the unrepenting souls that are like waving their flags, I don't know if they're actually powering up other people. You're in endgame, missing 10 warriors for full Chivos. Nice. Yo, I'm gonna have a question for you in a second, Evil Tommy. Don't go anywhere. As soon as I get this last skill upgrade, you're gonna be a huge source of information in just a second. Let's save our Muso. Inma's probably gonna make me do something. Nope. That's surprising. Alright, so we're gonna get the skill. A lot of DPS bonuses because they're all contributing to skill right now. Fatal Slay. Wind Defense. She's also one away from boosted April Showers, and I assume this is a character I don't have that these two need. So makes it possible to use an EX attack and applies attributes to divergent attacks. Oh crap, there's a new tutorial. Did they just add this? How many times have so this was the question I was gonna ask, is what's an EX attack? I have gotten this every single time that I play this game, and I am only just now getting this tutorial. Heroes from the Dynasty Warriors series can perform their own unique and powerful charge attack. Wow. Which is this? Okay. But what's a divergent attack? Applies attributes to divergent attacks. Maybe this is an example of a divergent attack. I'm also curious. So I'm seeing that we're getting ice applied. For sure. But is it doing all attributes? Like, you can see the blue shine on my sword slash. That's ice. I'm curious because I also have fire at level 8. Does the game know to do all of them? Interesting. $6,000. See if we can cash in. I feel strong. Oh my god, all the boost. We finally got Maeda in here. Zhao Dun fully unlocks so many people. But we can only buy one. That's the last Flower of War. If we want to... Oh, it also helps out what's her face, who's actually in the group. Watchful Stars? So this is where it gets interesting, because to me, does the game consider Watchful Stars get defense for every shoe emblem? Does the game care about defense? Does it only care about offense when it does the DPS?
位置がお助けに参りました。
I have enough to still get this, actually. That was another brave general. So we're still adding to the, like, overall score there.
どうじゃ?
It did not change the formation. Wait, it took Sasuke out at some point, and it took out Guanping. Curious. I wish I knew what that level 2 bonus was. Underneath Rapid Fire Cannon and Tornado Blade. So maybe if Sasuke was also getting Gale of Darkness, it would have kept him in. And then Guanping is not getting Horse Felling Strike, so maybe that's where they're deciding, oh, let's use Sun Shangjiang and Maeda instead. Which is fine. Like, do I even have that many Oda characters? Is it just... Oh, it's 2. Like, at that point, do I just trust the game? Assume the game knows better than I do? We'll go with the strength here. Increase wisdom, vig, or charm. Alright, that put us at 9. Because once that hits 10, it's going to be a really big jump. Right now, 9 does nothing. I mean, I see the freeze. Are they still catching fire? I see fire. Getting the Muso gauge so much. Try a new EX attack. No idea if that does something special. All we can do is guess. Just hilarious to me. Yo, we beat our PB. 1 damage. Ninth skill. I think we do this instead. The shield icon is strength. Dividing the land. Attack by 3% for every wisdom, but I think Lusu has to actually be in the formation to get that. Increase attack by 100% for heroes with the Oda emblem when attacking barriers. So we have an Oda emblem thing already. Replenish health for 800 hit combo. So if I were to do it and not let the game decide who goes in, if we were to say that Lusu would be coming in, it actually tells you everywhere where it's a DPS drop. Apparently Huang Gai is the only one where it's actually worth swapping in, and he only gives 100% burn chance. Can I go up here, please?
どうじゃ
Okay, it actually did a change. However, it instead brought Liu Bei back in, which I still think Liu Bei is the right choice because it's a 100% damage bonus on a lot of people. Akechi is in here for all the Oda emblem stuff, and we do have 3 Odas. But then we have another one in here too, right? Oh, no one who actually has a bonus. Okay, so maybe that's the difference. So it would just be to bring in Guan Ping for the boost. And that's basically it, really. Divine the land, bonus attack for every wisdom, and maybe we don't have that much wisdom. I mean, it's not that bad. Alright. HP. Assuming that HP is required to beat the game. Tenth skill, 9th skill. Oops. Oh my god, please just go in. We're gonna try to dig down for the other bigger person. Wow, they are all just charging at me. Bring him in. Do you think this is gonna have post-launch content? So they already have a bunch of outfits on the store right now. So if we assume, okay, at bare minimum, even more outfits. Absolutely. Now if you're saying that you need more than just outfits, what do I think that is? Outfits and characters? It would have to be like actual gameplay content. Like new levels. Could even be alternate biomes. Maybe special stages from the games. There's a lot they could do. And the game has like a decent price point. I hope they do more. But to be honest, I don't know how much Koei Tecmo typically supports their games post-launch. Aside from like kind of pushing for the next game. Ow. Oh, we're not doing our this. I assume that's something I should be spamming. It may even be because a lot of Survivors games, and I know this is a Survivors game, but a lot of these kind of games just leave their game once it's up and assume that, you know, anyone who picks it up is gonna get their value and they're not gonna want more. Maybe even like they assume burnout will happen, so why even bother making more content? But of course we know roguelikes that add content over the course of some kind of schedule do very well. 93,000. Wowee. This is the last VIG that we need. Interrupt telegraphs level 2. So again, another tough choice where I don't know if the game believes that Kai will actually beat out Lu Xun. Lu Xun unlocks so many synergies. Oh, and summoning skill slot. That's probably where they're saying the DPS is coming from. Oh, and it gives us 10th fire. That's really big, actually. So yeah, I know it's a lot of people getting buffs, but I think the real 93,000 is from summoning skill 2 and duration of burn 3. I think. Came out. God, Akechi cannot stay in the comp at all. It's almost like the game swerved into fire at this point. And out of ice. Maeda came out as well. Zurong is out. Everybody's out. I feel like the Cursed Telescope buff and debuff are kind of weak. That's Astral Ascent, right? Weak as in you don't want to do it. I've seen some that have been like pretty impactful. Even if it's just because if you think about it, like where does damage really come from in Astral Ascent anyway? I think I have seen some pretty good buffs in that regard. Could have gone with the max HP here. Astral Ascent, that dev is doing another update very soon. Reduce your max HP by 5%, increase attack of summoning skills. Reduce evasion cooldown for 3 phases. Muso gauge and Sibley gauge drops to 0 if you get hit. Has to be this. I just lost max HP and nothing else. Nice. I don't think I've ever won that gamble before. Ever. I don't know what my problem is. Oh my god. I saw a lot of attacks come out just then. For increased summoning projectile. $26,000 evasion booster attack for 50 seconds. Almost missed this. Damage PB! 1 million! World first 1 million. We're doing something right. Defeat the decoy warrior. Do I have it? It's behind me. Alright, it's dead. I mean, chat, this is the easy part. The hard part is actually beating Lu Bu up ahead. 17. Great. You usually skip that event in Astral Ascent. Yeah, I think the way how they've made the game, there's a lot of events that you don't necessarily have to do, like the sun. You maybe don't even have to do moon if you don't want to. Dang. I see the attack speed. Right now I have a big issue about actually breaking this barrier. Oh, I don't break that? Did that for the iframes. I'm just taking so many hits. I have not actually beaten this boss yet. I think I have one Death Defiance. Ads. Chad, y'all think there's a need to reduce the number of particles on the screen? There's quite a bit. I can't get out of that. I'm spamming double dash. I guess you just dodge the tornado and you're fine.
この一手勝負を決める
1 HP. I don't know if that means my Death Defiance already popped. I could not get out of that. Oh my god. Any tips? Do I have any tips for this game yet? Well, definitely there's follow the DPS that Lord Enma recommends. Unlocking your new attacks is pretty important, which is done with skill. Skill is that like slash icon that I have 9 of. Of course, dying just means that you're gonna unlock more stuff, so don't be too disconcerted. Don't get too messed up on actually losing, because it just means you're gonna unlock more. Disheartening. Each exclamation point increases your max level, which I believe will make you have more HP overall in a single run. So obviously, like, go for the characters you want, but unlocking the exclamation points is a big deal. All of this is permanent progression for your full campaign. This is +1 max attack. Goes to every single run you're doing. Crap, I'm out. I don't think there's any specific thing besides getting those exclamation points that you should worry about in here. What else? What else?
No,
obviously
no,
the
no.
game doesn't
Look
give
at
you
that
a ton of
damage.
information
We're dead.
to work with. So you also have to figure out how the characters will work and what actually turns into a powerful synergy. And like I said, you could just follow the individual buffs that King Enma says, but I think at some point, not that you have to discredit what he's saying, but it is important to know like what's gonna give you a real bonus and what's not. And then there's a little bit of memorization in here until they add some kind of thing in the game that tells you what some of the icons are. You will have to memorize some of these. All right, Chad, we gotta get into the next one. Luzun. Increase defense. Charge Muso when you inflict burn. So stuff like that I feel like is pretty interesting. It makes me think that I would want to really like focus on fire if it shows up. Add speed to your defenses. We've done a lot of fire. Triggers memory of the dead more frequently. So stuff like this. Like, what role is memory of the dead? Am I supposed to know what that is? That's not part of Slay, I think. What in the world is Oichi talking about? Could be a mission? Oh, right. The one where you choose which thing that you're doing. That's a memory of the dead. Alright, that's her one attack.
No. Look at that.
Is her two
damage.
attack?
We're dead.
Wow, she has really good range. This is an ice character? Yes, she's ice base. We're not gonna dig deep for that just yet. We'll get some of the other pieces first. Just started this today, thank you, no problem. I have, what, maybe 4 hours so far? 4.4? I feel like I understand some stuff, but there's definitely a lot in this. Lu Meng, she is a what? She's an Oda Flower Grace Azai. We've never seen Azai. Ina, another Flower of War. Peach emoji, very early. Like, is there a world where you don't do this? Vig is like attack range. And to be fair, she does have really good range. Oh my god. Holy crap. She's got moves too. April Showers Wind. Like I said, you could just look at the DPS numbers, which would make Xiahao Dun the best. We would be 5 wind away from Master Archer, which is like pretty far. And what I don't know is, like, are decisions like that gonna actually make or break? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you could go purely off of the DPS number and actually get a dub. Yes, we have double Archer right now. Wish this was win stuff. This helps out Ina. Wonder what the peach is? The peach emoji? It's max HP. The other Flower of War, and she's part wind. We would need that character to unlock whatever Flower of War does. I wonder if I could tell in here using preview. Would it tell me who that last character is? Chat, it's like super windy outside. Is it someone I don't have unlocked? Does that make pushing for this synergy is worthless right now? Flower of War 3 plus whoever that person is. Well, Giga unlock Sun. Alright, what am I doing? I guess she should be spamming these, right? The missions? Is there a Wholesome Verse today? No, Wholesome Verse we usually do on Wednesdays. How much money do I have? I have like no money. Ooh, $3,000 for free. Just land on the ground. Destroy the decoy. All the way over here? Oh, wow, we don't have interrupt yet. Completely whiffed. Is there a world I can't do this? Never mind. Yum. So wind and lightning, I think, are what we're looking for. We also still need charm, I think. Which is Gracia. See if it slots her in. Oh, well, we have everyone in. Speed. We don't care about speed. There's probably a scenario where you just keep pumping characters as well. Alright, here's the wind. Of course, we're losing out on mission down there. But I think between wind and lightning, that's where we want to be. Like, that's pretty good. Another ice? Oh, crap. We need 1 point of speed. What is she swinging on when she does that? Alright. Oh, she has full triangle tech? Hyper attacks. She has hyper attacks. What in the world? It's pretty good. It's just having Odas. Increase Muso gauge by 5% for every Oda emblem. We did a new formation. So yeah, just made him in the first slot. Strength. Should not need that, right? I need a shop, really. Yeah, it's like, I also checked on Koei Tecmo's official website to see, like, do they have tips for this game? If someone asked me, like, how do I get better at Warriors Abyss, I need some kind of extra info to provide. Uso attack power could have been interesting. You want to play this so bad? Am I making it look good, Marzi? Let me know if it's me. Another archer. We have a lot of master archer. We may be overboard there. Attack speed. We do need the we need skill more than anything else. I think at 4 skill we'll get our new attack. You love Dynasty Warriors? How did you like Dynasty Warriors Origins? Like, to be fair, whenever I click into Origins, it looks good. I have some worry about like how long the game would last. Just like you might for this game, like how much content is there? Oh wow, she just ate that. Uh-oh, I do no damage. That's not good. Compare this to Guan Yu. Maybe this is more of a spam kind of character. Because I'm getting a lot of Muso Gauge. The ragdoll. Yeah, I think she farms Muso Gauge. I think that's how I'm supposed to play this. I mean, it probably doesn't look like it, right? Can we do this in 3 phases? Or is it gonna take longer? Or am I gonna die? Damage. Good level up. Mistakes have been made. I'll run it back. I assume this was my fault. I would say this isn't an XP sponge situation either. That could have hurt. 1 HP. I just did that to not get caught in the attack, but I think I got caught anyway. Maybe we gotta take care of these ads. Oh my god, alright. That was ugly. I messed up bad just then. I don't think it's a bad character. I just did not avoid any hits at all. Yo, Appleman, welcome, welcome. The new Cult of the Lamb content drop got delayed, lol. That game is, like, I think fully fleshed out. I'm surprised they even have stuff that they want to bring in like that. Good luck with the runs, thank you. Yeah, I have been struggling on these like non-Giga Tank wind and ice characters. So we're gonna change things up a little bit and see what the difference is. Got our interrupt telegraph. We'll go for our missions too. Maybe she's supposed to scale off missions. Memories of the dead. Is this more of a Vampire Survivor style game or is it a Hades? Never got a chance to play, but I know I definitely will. I do I find it a little funny that the measurement is between Vampire Survivors or Hades. It's not Survivors. I can say that because you don't actually just sit there and auto attack. I have to do every single attack myself. It's also not Hades because Hades isn't a combo based game. Hades is like single attacks and then you just giga buff those through the roof. So like you're playing Zeus Shield where you throw out the shield and it just sits there and spins. That's not this game. So it's closer to a Blaze Blue, I would say. Isometric Blaze Blue. Where the power-up portion is matching emblems, like a Teamfight Tactics. Hopefully those are words that actually make sense to you. Yeah, I feel like really only Blaze Blue, because like Hades doesn't have that, Dead Cells doesn't have that. What other roguelike game is a combo-based roguelike game? I think we'll do the reduced defenses. Just saw this game. Oh, Spiritfall. Yeah. So Spiritfall is a game that requires combos. You kinda unlock some combos as you play, but realistically, you already have all the combos in Spiritfall. You just happen to get, like, when you throw the scythe's head, now it pulses with energy. Like, that doesn't exist by default. You opt into that. So, whatever these unlock combos over time games are, that, like, is really good to me. I like that. You all caught me at a rare time of wearing pajamas on stream. Every stream I do, I'm usually 100% fully dressed, like I'm gonna go out. Today I didn't do that. I actually had a doctor's appointment today. So the clothes I was going to wear on stream, I feel like they're dirty. They're dirty with hospital germs. So because of that, I couldn't wear the clothes I wanted to on stream. Kunoichi? Sasuke? Zurong? It's not just them. Under speed? No. Where's Hanzo? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there are rarities to these characters. Because you can get Zurong almost every single game. Sorry, I was giving Buster his food. Now I have to get his food back because I just heard River. I don't really like Nene's attack. Technically, I have one Toyotomi already. Invulnerable, invade, shock duration. I'm gonna keep pumping for skill, and then we'll swerve out of skill. Skill is a little... Maybe we should be spamming these. Oh no, mission's probably not the same thing as Memories of the Dead. I have no idea. There's so much of this game, I have no idea what they're talking about. So I'm getting a Memory of the Dead right now. Max HP for $3,000. That seems really excessive. I guess max HP is hard to come by, and this is a game where you can die in 5 hits. So every bit of max HP is like plus 1 hit you can take before you die. Defeat the enemies! Yeah, so mission has nothing to do with Memories of the Dead. Wow, free skill. That's attack speed, which he kind of needs. Trust me, I want to kill that soul. Missions are those that pop up after the initial wave. Yeah, so I'm just randomly getting Memories of the Dead thanks to her and her passive. That's our first charm. It's probably important. The game seems to think that's very important as well. More lightning. Yunshao Army. I don't know who the other hero is for that. Ice? She is an ice base. So I should be going for that, I think. I wish I knew who the other character was. Oh wow, another one. Replenish HP. If we have the boss coming up in 3, maybe we want one of these two. We may not even see a new formation. We'll assume that this is actually gonna work on the boss. Wow, I'm glad that glow's behind me.
Yeah, her attack range is really, really good. So the big thing she needs is damage, I think. Did I go into a regular room? I think I did, right? And not a charm room. I went to an ice room. That's right. All right, Zhang He is the other Yunshao army person. Interesting. So I'm just waiting on a couple of other pieces. Not very high DPS increase, just to say that. Compared to the April showers here. He is ice speed. So try to wait and see if that shows back up. Oh wow, my 4 slot is open. I can't use you all yet. Or can I? Oh, I can. So now I have slot 5 and 6. Peach emoji. Going for ice. See if we can find that last Yunshao army.
私が出る
I think we're gonna need some vigor for attack range. The triangle version of her attacks is really good. The hyper. I feel like she can't always do it. The hyper makes her walk, which is sometimes really good. Like, that's a really sick attack.
私が守る
Chat, we need Koei to make a YouTube video about this game. Raise attack, increase Muso power. We're gonna need the range. Muso power could come later. Is this game worth the buy? Haven't really played anything like this before. Anything at all, so... Like, from the roguelike perspective, not a lot of roguelikes either. I think there's 2 criteria that has to be crossed off to enjoy this game. First off, you have to enjoy a top-down beat-em-up. And then secondly, you have to enjoy at least a little bit
さて
of thinkies, trying to decide like how to make a build based on characters that show up. And maybe that's like not super duper important. Do you have to like Dynasty Warriors? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think it's hand in hand exactly. But obviously these kind of beat 'em up action games, probably a requirement. Like if you're a Balatro fan, let's say V, I played so much Balatro, that's a roguelike, right? I don't know if those not to say the skills don't translate, but I don't know if it hits the same dopamine that Balatro does. You played a lot of PoE and Diablo likes. Gotta say I'm stuck in there. This might be a little more involved than PoE Diablo. Like, I'm doing button inputs. It's not fighting game levels of button inputs, but I'm not like... I'm not Detonate Dead or Righteous Fire, just walking around with a burning aura around me. I do have to press buttons. Akechi. Damage the barriers. I think Oda was the last run that we lost. Lightning gives you tears of blood when you attack enemies. Shu defenses. Toyotomi with speed we don't have. So we're actually not close to anything besides Yunshao army with lightning. So I think it's probably okay to go with Akechi for now. Get the ice bonus. D4 bad. This game could scratch the ARPG itch. Maybe. I'd say it cannot be Hades though. It's funny because like I was watching people talk about this on like a big streamer, Lyric's channel. Like Lyric was playing this and everyone in chat was like Vampire Survivors lol. How do I convince someone it's not Vampire Survivors as I play it? Like maybe this part right here? Explain this as Vampire Survivors? I swear the volume just went up. I say she needs range. Oh, I should not have done this. This is a waste. Because I can't break this barrier with this. Did I get hit? Ikimasu! I highly doubt this actually breaks through. It did. But now I'm just raw dog in this. Chat, it was Daijobu apparently. Ad phase? So last mistake I made, I ignored the ads. We're not gonna do that this time. I lost my dodge roll. Now this game is not dash revolution. You only have so many dodge rolls based on how much speed skill you have. Oh my god, I had my circle. I probably should have just used it. Got the break. Oh my god, 30 damage? That's from the ad. This thing. Yeah, I don't think she can leave ads like that. Alright. I don't think I can get my assemble in this amount of time. Ain't no way. Sorry, chat, I completely screwed up my DPS. It's the ads! They're everywhere! If this breaks the barrier, I think we can win. It didn't break the barrier. watching. I don't think we got it. Oh my god. I think it just gave it to me. I think the game said, you are not gonna get through this phase. We'll just give it to you. Projectiles charge a symbol. Evasion distance. If only we had this damage before. Jesus. Game could be more like a warm snow, busted build hunter. True. Yeah, I'd say my only issue with the game is I feel like some characters, maybe there's like a balance thing. Some characters feel a lot easier to win with than others. But that's just 4 hours worth. Maybe I need like a better way to know build making. "100% Muso gauge, no more max HP." That's funny. Is that a throw? I mean, maybe she can find max HP on her own. Since she has more chances to find memories of the dead, maybe she doesn't need to find peach emojis. I wish you could change gear or have some customization. There are, I think they call them mysterious weapons in this game. Unique weapons for each character. I don't have one yet. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, for more content, they could add in, like, more weapons. It's 81 characters, though, so it's gonna have to be it's a lot of weapons. Even if it's, like, one additional weapon per character to make 2 total, I'd be highly surprised if they would go even that far. Down here. Oh, it's right next to me. So we gotta spam our circle now, because that's such a short cooldown. A symbol gauge charge amount for charm. Summoning and a symbol. I think wisdom is for Muso gauge. Is that the move? Do we full swerve into a symbol and Muso? Certainly haven't thought of the game that way. Increase evasions, that's a second dodge roll. And then from there, like, maybe we just have to dig deep. Do you want to spend 1 crystal bead to form a further alliance? Sure. This is wisdom and charm. It says this is higher DPS because we get to apply bolt now and destroy projectiles, but we're gonna try to Giga Swerve into this Muso setup. I just have to press the button. If I don't press the button, it's actually gonna be really bad. Alright. Hard to know what's good or not. In Warm Snow, because they have so many different skill builds you can go down. I guess you're right, it is hard to tell which ones actually matter and which ones don't. Wind attribute is applied to all attacks. Conjure multiple tornadoes that circle nearby, inflicting flame damage. That's only when you get the formation off. Strike side to side with slash damage. Yeah, these give the most DPS, and the game says that the fire is the best. I assume that's just because fire is a good status. We'll see what happens when I don't follow the instructions. Alright. Akechi is out. We need one more Oda. So we're looking for Oda, and we're looking for... We're out of money. And we're looking for this, Wisdom. Oda, Wisdom, Charm. That's the move. Yeah, so increase max HP. She can find max HP on her own. That's actually legit. Yo, JRF, good to see you. Good job. Just, if my circle is unused, I'm doing something wrong. This be just trying to dodge purple. 300 enemies. I just did that. If you're ever worried, you got R2 ready. To be honest, like, this build should be using R2 more often eventually. Free Wisdom? Yeah, we already have 100% Muso gauge increase. I don't know if the game tells you how much, like, it would be here, right? But it doesn't. How much Muso gauge we actually are having throughout the course of this. Freeze probability. 14,000 DPS. Like, where do they get that number from? The Dazzling Bullets is probably it. It's getting its own skill. Oh no, we don't have all the strategists either. Huh. Maybe they really like chance to apply attributes. Definitely welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. I definitely am. Over the weekend, we did a, not exactly a subathon, but like kind of close, partner anniversary. Any Odas? None. We did a couple of challenges I've never done before in Dead Cells. One-handed and blindfolded bosses. Both were actually like really hard. But we got through it. I don't know how I'm gonna put that onto YouTube. That's a sick move. Yeah, so I already got this back. And soon we'll get back, like, even more often. Woo! My hope is that this is now enough DPS to actually kill the boss, and I feel like I'm doing nothing. That's 12k. Increase summoning skill shots. So that's like additional arrows come in and a bunch of other random things. I wonder if the game would know to slot in people who do projectiles more than others. Increase attack for every wisdom. We need 1 more wisdom to get that. I feel like that's how the game's supposed to go. Like, I should be looking for this stuff. I don't want to spend 1,000 just for some defenses. Alright. Got to ask what's the furthest we've gotten? Blue Boo. The furthest we've gotten so far. In my 4 hours. I typically pick a new character each time. Maybe the way I should be playing it is like use one character that I really like and then spam that to the moon. I think that really boils down to just how I like to play roguelikes in general. Most games, even League of Legends and Marvel Rivals, I prefer to play other characters when I have the chance. There it is. Dividing the land. Muso attack power, 40%. That's really big. Does it actually slot him in, though? It did, in the number 1 slot. It could go into a further slot, right? Oh, because his attack isn't buffed. People who have a buffed attack is actually in, like, a DPS location. Got it. That's pretty far. Still was getting killed by first boss constantly. I actually was for a while. I died to the first boss with her on our first attempt as her, which was no bueno. But hopefully we've learned our lesson. Hopefully we now have an actual tangible build that does something. That's another wisdom. 30,000 DPS for Ice Power 3. Holy. I wish. Okay, it did not bring him in because he has no buffs of his own. Big range. Range is not half bad. We're 1 away on ice, 2 away on wisdom. Yeah, I find I rarely go towards money. Sometimes I'll go towards max HP, but money I almost never gravitate to. I don't know if that's my fault. No one's near me. That's so sad. Do you think they'll nerf the boss guard? If you mean the hero bosses, I don't think the boss itself needs a nerf. I think the way how the game is played, like trying to hit the boss while it's yellow to get the stagger, I think that's the hardest part. So like a dev may consider that a get good situation. Like, oh, once you figure out how to play the game, the boss is fine. Oh my god. Like, yeah, to me, I would love to be able to fight that boss and not have that big an issue with it. As of right now, I'm assuming it's a get good issue for me. Oh crap, I did not know there's an objective on the map. Oops. don't think she gets iframes during that little spin she does. Ikimasu, chat. This should do it. Only 4% of players have the achievement so far. Not bad. That sounds like a YouTube video. Only 1% of all players have this achievement. I broke my neck getting this achievement, and it says players worldwide 1%. Dynasty Warriors Abyss. I can see it. Big increases. This is our last Oda as well. Oh, it's only a 3,000 DPS. This is a 4,000. That's funny. Increase attack against barriers using Oda emblem. Summons other heroes who have Toyotomi. That's actually really good, but you have to have the Toyotomis on the board. Increase Muso gauge for every Oda. So can we full swerve into Oda emblem? Let's see if it did it automatically. Yes. 1, 2. Oh, I only had 2 Oda in the first place? There's a 3rd Oda somewhere. Unless I myself am an Oda. I am. Toyotomis? All the Toyotomis are in. There should be 3. Yes. So, like, I would imagine this could be the actual endgame setup. I think ideally you would want Nene in the number 1 slot, just to make it easier to actually do this combo. That summons all 3 of them. Which, like, I would imagine that's strong. I broke my neck getting this achievement. That's, yeah, people love that stuff. That is also a measurement that maybe something's not well balanced. But we'll have to see what the devs decide on. So we have to spam this. That would have been so sick if I landed it. Yeah, so if I don't have my Muso, I do very little damage. Apparently. That's where all my damage is. Dang, I missed that? So it's like the circle also, like, sort of does a stun state on the boss. Doing this early. Ikimasu. I should kill it here. Okay. I think we're doing damage. Can we do the same thing on the boss that's actually killing us? Holy. This usually helps. Danger zones are gone, more meta currency. Get 3 of an emblem, cut Muso gauge charge. Unlock all formations. Second boss is the easiest boss. Ooh. That's not bad. But we took him out. Yeah, even third boss sometimes gives me some issues. So we don't actually get that Nobleman's March unless he's slotted in, I believe. Enemies with shock. That would be from Nene or Kai. But he's not a Toyotomi, he's not an Oda, so I feel like the only place he can go is right here, replacing Zhang He. 16,000 DPS gone. So why is Zhang He 16,000? Because his own attack is buffed, that's why. Replacing Lu Su is actually a buff overall until we get his increased thing. It's just more money. Interesting. And Zhang He, or Lu Su, I'm sorry, Lu Su is not an Oda, and he's not a Toyotomi, so maybe that, like, is why the game doesn't care if he's in or not. Was this a Dynasty Warriors roguelike? It is. And we're on the 3rd biome. So you're just in time to see the game actually get turned up a bit. More than a bit. I was about to say, can she not interrupt that? I feel like most characters can interrupt that purple line. I'm still laughing at which roguelike is this, Hades or Vampire Survivors? How do I beat the Vampire Survivors allegations? Not that Survivors is a bad game, but obviously the market is way too saturated with Survivors. How do I prove it's not Survivors to the viewer? To Susie. How does Susie know that it's not Survivors? 43,000 because of the ice power. And then we'll be 2 away from ice power 10. Just say it's Dynasty Warriors instead. Maybe. Shop? The $3,000? I don't know if she really cares for shops. I think you save your money for Visions of the Dead. No Oda, no Toyotomis. Oh, is there no ice left? Wisdom. One single wisdom character. Sworn looks fun. Hoping for a Switch release, because that would be a good Switch game. Yeah, I'm having more fun with Sworn now. I remember seeing a YouTube comment on one of the Halians videos where a viewer said, if you get past like your first win, the game gets so much better. Like now I'm like really, now that I'm playing it right now, I'm like really interested in trying it again. Ow. We haven't really gotten max HP. So far, our damage PB is 1 million, almost directly on the dot. $9K. Boost the Xing Sai, who we are not using. Range up. Maybe the range up by itself isn't half bad. This is more healing. If we continue down the wisdom path, 2K DPS difference, I think we do it. We gotta hard commit to a build and not just pick what the game says I should probably consider. Assemble duration. We have to assume that the game only cares about big number and not about big brain. Boss is not coming up. Yeah, I think this is where you spend her money. That's how you scale this character, is on those events. Oh wow, I see all the money I'm picking up. Okay. Elden Ring roguelike plays like Raven's Watch. Yeah, I didn't get access to that. I've been seeing some mixed things about it. Maybe it depends on like if you're a fan of Elden Ring. No, maybe not. Maybe it's if you're a fan of Elden Ring and refuse to accept anything other than Elden Ring by default. You hate the game if that's the case. Otherwise, the game's great. We'll have to wait, though. I have no access. Upgrade Muso attack. Skill summoning by 2. And a ton of money just now. Alright. Purely innocent. 52,000. That's not bad. You don't mainline this guy at all. And then I can actually use my bead to still grab her. Oh wow, even Zenji's pretty high up there. 51K. Give a boost to Wan Shao. Boost all of these people instead. Oh, it's only 2 people. It's still Yan Shao. So you may as well get the double. Tears of blood when you freeze. Let's see what the game does and see if I agree with it. It only brought in Akechi. Oh, maybe it actually just swapped Akechi with Nene. Nene is preferable in that spot. Zhang He. We're getting his attack. And then Yan Shao. We lost Kai. Kai maybe not important until we get more lightning. Okay, this is actually legit. Yeah, I lost Kai. She wasn't here. Because now I'm only summoning 2 people. Shop, strength. Summoning skill duration. Invulnerable if you're hit by the enemy. Tough call. Boss is very far away. Let's keep pushing for the stuff we want. I think it's because it's not a true Souls game, it's more of an action RPG. I'll get to that in just a second. Lose 2% of your health every time you evade. Increase attack by 50R. What in the world is 50R? So when I looked at who was playing it, I don't remember who I looked at that was playing the game. They're fighting against Morgoth or Margit, whichever one it is. It looked exactly like Elden Ring to me. Oh, I was watching Max play with Unruly. It looked literally like Elden Ring versus Morgoth with 3 people, which you can already do that in Elden Ring, right? So what's actually the not a true Souls game part? And I'm not saying that you're wrong, like I hear this all the time. It looked exactly the same. Try to go for 10th wisdom. Invulnerability destroyed barriers to charge Muso. I'm gonna dig to see if the other wisdom shows up. I don't know how likely this is to happen. It may not be likely at all. We'll just take him. Less jank? Oh, you're saying that maybe because as a roguelike game, it's automatically less of a Souls game? Like I said, I feel like a lot of people just look at Souls and maybe not accept anything besides the true Souls-like experience of run past every enemy, get the bonfire, spam the boss until it's dead. With some lore sprinkled in there somewhere. We could maybe reach this if we try really hard. That's a wisdom. So they do still exist. 2 charm is still in here. We gotta believe that the game would actually give us what we want, and it's a roguelike. Replenish HP. Chat with others, only available if you have 5 charm. 40% chance of death defiance. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. It's my first time seeing that. I panicked. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll play some Nightborn. Night Rain, whatever it's called. I am 100% subscribed to playing that once it's available. For those who did watch people play the game, how does the matchmaker work? Like, is it another summoning circle kind of deal? I know the game is like mandatory 3 people. You're not allowed to play with less. I got scared. There's also good money. You can play solo? Funny, I didn't see any of that at all. I guess everyone I would click into was probably trying to do like a collaboration setup anyway. That would make some sense. I never saw it. Alright, there's the other wisdom. Muso attack power 3, 59,000 DPS, or bolt power 3, 77,000 DPS. Wow. What does Lightning Arrow do? Slightly charges Muso Gauge when you attack enemies with shock. Does it require her to be in formation? Or can she do it off the bench? It brought her in. It took out... not Akechi. It took out Zhang He, who, to be fair, was only getting the Swift Ice bonus and nothing else. So maybe that is the move. And then now we don't have to worry about if we're getting the bonus or not. Like, if this is giving us the Wisdom attack bonus, even with him being on the bench, that's kind of nuts, actually. But I assume that's not how it works. Need that last Wisdom. I've wanted a roguelike Souls game that's not from FromSoft. Some people say that's Curse of the Dead Gods. It has stamina, difficult gameplay. Maybe that's it. It's been in front of us the whole time. Oh my god, I'm getting so much money. Yeah, her hyper attack's really good for this. $86,000 DPS. Unlock attack actions 3, we get access to EX. She also does it. Gives us Wind defense. A boost on Sun, who I don't think we're using. She also gets her own buff. Hopefully the game does not want her slotted in. Oh god. They really don't like Nene. I guess Nene is only summoning 2, right? Oh no, are all my Toyotomis out? No, just Maeda's still in. I mean, to be fair, I would love to take Maeda out. Muso Gauge. Maybe I don't care about that much. Oh, the game really likes Maeda. He's an Oda. Oda emblem gets 100% attack versus emblems. Oh, okay. Wonder if there's a money equals power item in this game. It would have to be an artifact from beating a boss. That'd be my guess. Maybe. It would certainly help us out right now. I feel like I should just spam for the last wisdom character. I should have checked if there was a wisdom with the speed. So I don't have to re-roll as much. I even feel like my actual summons are kind of weak. Oh, we have Nene in the wrong slot. So I'm able to do all of this, but we could die to the boss. The boss is like the real challenge, obviously. Ow, 55. I think I heal 2%. I heal 4. And that's just based on combo hits. I think every time I hit 800, I heal for 4 HP. Chai, is that legit? Is that good damage? Is that good healing? Yo, 560 is a lot to kill. All right, we spam. Last wisdom. Might be rare. 35,000 DPS bonus, summoning skill duration. That's important. Attack range is important too. Watchful stars, no idea what that does. Watchful stars. Increase defense for every shoe emblem. I wonder if that does work on the bench. I guess if I had checked my defense, we're only at plus 10%. If I slot her in. I go up to 35%. So that's to assume that that buff does not work on the bench. I think this is the highest, like, attack rating I've had. So we're not getting this wisdom bonus. We're not getting the Oda charge. Yeah, just swap them back. It's kind of funny. Oh, wait, it actually pulled out Ina? Get Muso gauge when you attack enemies with shock? What in the world? It put in her instead, I think. That's not the hit, I'm gonna assume. Oda emblem. Alright, this might be it. Otherwise, I take out Gracia, who is an Oda. This should be okay. We're still not at the hard part either. Holy crap. No! Yes, please walk in. A little early. I have a plan. Alright, I messed up. Alright, broken. Like, just barely outside my range. We don't have Nene in the right spot. Oh my god, that was so many projectiles. Yeah, this thing teleporting might be an issue. $95 damage on what planet? This might kill. It's close. Oh my god, no way. Ain't no way. Let's kill the ads. So far away. If we can just keep this cadence up, we'll be fine. That was a Death Defiance, I think. Oh my god. That looked really bad for me. Do I have Death Defiance? I mean, I didn't go to 0. Level up. More defense, less speed, increase attack of charge attacks. Every time we clear a phase, get even less HP. Increase a symbol gauge charge. Shops no longer appear. That'd be the most attack rating I have had, 1,300,000. Is that a throw? So now we get Giga Assemble Gauge. Hopefully soon we'll have Giga Musou Gauge. Chat, we're not done. Don't even think about being done in Warriors Abyss. Now we have to spam this, right? And it lasts for a long time. I have more money than I've ever had, and I can't spend any of it at all. Because the shop doesn't show up. Well, we spend it if a certain event shows up. But that's it. Destroy the decoy warrior! Oh, crap! Where is he? He didn't die. There we go. Thank you for the money. Alright, we just need... Oh, he shows up. Increase Musou attack power. 200 attack rating. 200,000. Chance of status affliction. The weight emblem. I mean, I don't think we care about that. 9 ice. Cannot view the available heroes. Apparently, we already see all of them in our own inventory. I don't know, chat. If this isn't it, I don't know how to get any stronger. Mix in a few jokes. We don't lose a 70%. Nice. That's big. I can get 2 ice right here. 50 damage. Like, I have to do so many combos to get the healing back. I guess I have no defense. I didn't think I needed defense in this game. I thought if you just kill them all, why have defense? Acquire 100,000 Tears of Blood. Achievement. Wow, that's so nice. Dang, I can't kill these freaking mouths. Like, what's the mouth doing? Oh my god, another 39. Chat, I'm vibing right now. This is me, like, in the zone. This is me after a hard day of work. Cat threw up on the keyboard. Dog chewing on your new Balenciaga. I just want to load up some Warriors Abyss and be at peace. I just want my brain turned off. That's all. Dang. 93,000 for wind. More Tears of Blood stuff. I have more money than I know what to do with. Alright, we should be able to get double Ice Emblem here. The first one gives us nothing. These are all characters I don't have unlocked. So all you get for it is the emblem. And then we do it again. And we get Extend Freeze 3. Plus a big buff on whoever that guy is. Cause an explosion that damages nearby enemies when you attack enemies with freeze. That sounds worth slotting in somehow. It did not bring him in. Alright. I feel like Ina has to be in. Nene came out because we aren't really doing the Toyotomi tech. We want to keep some freeze in. We gotta bring in Jihao Yuan. DPS drops all across the board. I guess it's Zhang He that comes out. 11k drop to get the freeze explosion. She is in here just because of April showers. We still need Odas. There's gotta be at least one Oda in here that's better than Sun. Really like Zun Yu. I'm out of Oda? Maeda is an Oda. 4k DPS. That's not that big a drop. I think that's worth it. It's gonna be hard to do all of these. I feel like my attack speed's not super great. Skill? We don't need skill. Oh my god. Yo, Evil Tommy raiding the channel. Tommy. Wait, Tommy, you raided us 2 hours ago. Did you have an itch to play the game again? What happened? B, I just could not play again. You got the itch? That's so funny. Good for you. Welcome back. We're probably on the exact same run that you left on. I don't know why. Runs in this game seem very long to me. It may be a matter of, like, I don't know what I'm searching for all the time. So in that case, like, I'm extending the time frame myself. It's very interesting. Like, this run is probably at 1 hour 30 already. Increase attack of summoning for 3 phases. Does not include the boss. Level up by 3. We gotta be close to max. $27. I thought my max was very, very much lower than that. It'd be funny if it's actually plus XP over base. Yeah, I'm no longer getting XP, so I'm capped out. But I swear 27 is not my cap. It's definitely lower than that. So this build right here seems like pretty likely to make it. We just have to actually be able to hit our buttons versus Lu Bu And that's the hardest part, right? I try to cauldron as much as possible to save time. Trade secret. That's the speedrunner strat, right? For Hades, go to every shop. Every shop you miss is actually time lost. It's like, do I dare search for Charm 9 into Charm 10? %50 cooldown reduction. Sheesh. Sheesh. Might be too difficult. Like, it takes me that long just to get the actual summon out. Like, if my summon is a 10-second recast, I'm gonna have to use the same summons over and over again and like change my formation to make sure they're the ones that come out. Big. My God, I feel like we're so far. 63,000. Interrupt telegraph 1. I'm actually slotting one of those characters, so that's good. Makes enemies fall unconscious when you interrupt their attacks. And also Slay Tech, but I don't think I have any Slay in. That is Last Wisdom. Could be big. Found the game much easier after taking down the final boss a couple of times. After all characters and stuff are unlocked, it's a breeze. We don't even have a unique weapon yet on anybody. Oh, this is... we can confirm if it's gonna actually give us the level. No, we're capped at 27. Interesting. Chat, remind me after all of this to check our spirit board and see what the game says my maximum level is. I feel like it's not 27. There's no way. That would be so many exclamation points. I mean, I feel strong now, but we'll see. Charm 10. Fortify during assemble. Probably important. Wisdom 10. Doesn't matter who I take. Oh, 0. Is this Wisdom 9? That was Wisdom. Oh, wow. I'm on Wisdom 11. Huh. Okay. So we can't do anything with currency because there's no more shops. We can see if there's literally any other Wisdom character. There's not. Holy crap. I don't think I like this choice. We're in a hard state, chat, right now. More XP that doesn't matter. No more sin spewers. It's a lot of arrows. I got stuck. I had to press this. Yeah, like, if someone was to write a guide on this game, I would genuinely watch it. Not a matter of, like, I need help. I want to know, like, is everything I think that's happening in this game is actually true? Or am I just making this all up? Like, we have very little info to go off of. So the only thing I can do is some slight testing of numbers. So now we know that the second effect in every character does not work on the bench. But outside of that, like the wording that they use, like I didn't know what Memories of the Dead was until someone from chat said what it was. So many little details in here that we're gonna have to memorize. Fun game though, like I actually, in some ways, that's the best part about roguelikes, is like learning information that the game maybe doesn't tell you right away. For some people, that's like the best part. Did I actually bounce him out? Speed. 9 lightning. Wow, we're at 2 million on the attack parameter. That's the PB. This whole run's a PB, basically. Ice? We'd be at 11 ice. Right now, ice is giving us nothing until we get to 12. I don't really look at a lot of guides for stuff at all. Even for the longest time, I looked at nothing for Path of Exile. And people say that it's a game that you cannot play without some kind of outside information. It's more so that A, I don't want to look until like I have tried everything in my power to figure it out. And B, sometimes I feel as though I shouldn't have to look. It's not my fault. What does skill 10 do? Combo window? Like, it may be a little pretentious to say that I shouldn't need tips to get through a game, but some games it's just not feasible. As a matter of fact, like, you might uninstall the game because you didn't get the detail you needed. Some of those are like what we call a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game. I feel as though Skull the Hero Slayer's in that boat. I wonder if this is a 5 things I wish I knew game. Like, oh, watch one YouTube video, your enjoyment of this game will go up 100-fold. Yeah, there's no reason for me to save these. The recast is so short. Destroy the decoy. Sheesh. Oh, it's dead. It died in like 1 hit. Kind of surprising. Devs, if you're out there, if there are no monsters, I probably don't need the Spirit Bomb. Speed? I just really... I wish I could do something with my money, chat. I have $30,000 I can't spend. A little bit of a first world issue. We're down bad. My money's rotting right now. We're getting no interest on this. It'd be okay if I saved the money and then got something out of it, but we're 100% not. At least I have good healing. Ah. I can't tell if the enemies are tankier or if 600 is actually a hard number. What was all that noise? Someone was big mad in there. Freeze probability 2, 450,000 DPS. Or Bolt 10 for 93,000. Why is Bolt 10 so much more entertaining? Oh no, it's... Never mind. Forget I said anything. 400,000, a much bigger number. Okay. So at this point, I have never been to this boss with 2,600,000 power. If that is not enough to kill this boss, I have no idea what is. I'll even start off with a symbol. I can't see, and the boss is invulnerable. That's legit. I got command grabbed. Alright, damage, not great. Not great. But we have to burn the meter. That's what it's there for. Ads. Oh, maybe that does give her iframes. $54. Chat, do not lose track of the boss. I say that's the hardest part, is losing track of the boss. Oh, not again. That's messed up. I didn't get my meter. Alright, one more of those. I may as well kill all this other stuff. Like, oh god, well, I cannot attack the boss. I still got hit there. Good timing. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That stun seems pretty good. I believe you may be referring to when the boss glows yellow and we hit it. It staggers the boss, drops some moose out points. Otherwise, like, I can't freeze the boss myself. Even though I have freeze in the kit, that's like not a thing. Just interesting. We have Xiahou Dun in here, but I don't think he's actually worth slotting in. It says he's better than Maeda, but Maeda is giving us Muso charge for each Oda, including myself. It says it's better than Ina, but Ina's shock is giving us Muso gauge. This is where it's like a little bit tough. We have to decide, is it better 100% attack versus barriers with Wei characters? We have one. I wouldn't be surprised if the game prefers to bring in another ice character instead. 67,000. That's chance of status affliction to 100%. It's a tough one. Here's some other Ice Way characters. My King Shield is not unlocked, but we have Iron Wall. Set up a barrier that can block one attack. Yeah, there's no way the game would be able to measure that out, right? The game hates him. That's funny. And then finally, Zhang He. The game only oh wow, the game prefers it over Maeda. That's our Muso gauge for Oda characters. But he's actually not getting any basic attack bonus. 2.7? Huh. Funny game. Alright. PB. Furthest I've been. Made it through the Desolate Expanse for the first time. The deepest level of Jigoku. What role is that? That's Goma?
来たか。久しいな、ゴーマ。長らく姿を見せぬものだから、我らの構成に臆したかと思うていたぞ。
Feels like an Elden Ring boss.
好き勝手に地獄を荒らしてくれたようだが、ウヌの暴挙も、もはやここまでよ。覚悟せよ、ゴーマ。その荒ぶる魂。I
have half HP, but we have healing in the kit.
心せよ、英傑。正真正銘。これが最後の戦いじゃ。
Alright, be careful. Defeat Guma! That's a sick move. Her 4 combo is really long. Ads already? I just got here. I greeted. Oh my god, I want that attack so badly. Oh my god, 45 to the neck. Half my HP. No death defiance. I was close to Muso gauge. Didn't get it fast enough. I did take out the Oda gives you Muso gauge. That is a PB. I got a lot of currency out of it.
してやられたな。してやられたな。
Maybe my defense wasn't high enough.
戦った時よりはるかに力をつけておる。十分に力をつけた英傑どもならば、あるいはそう。
It was so sad.
だが勝ちの目はついえておらぬ。挑み続ければ。
All we have to do is believe and support.
英傑よ。
My god. Alright, I mean, hey. 17,000 currency. My max level is indeed 27. So we have it to like skip ahead. I wonder if it's better for me to just like spam my way up to KG, or if I should fill out down below, because there's so many people I don't have down here. Some are really cheap. Some of this stuff is only $100. And we'll get all the $100 like characters as well. That was basically the closest I've been to being the game. In some ways, I feel like that's okay. Like, I shouldn't beat the game immediately. But you all know me, like, I would rather you see me win. Losing is unacceptable. It makes me want to go more. Alright, I think that's all the cheaps. Let's grab Nobunaga. No. Yeah, and we're getting stats every time we do this. That gave us Takenaka as a unique bond. Quick summon. Is this a thing I should be doing? Enables you to use summoning skills with R during charge attacks. This power lets you summon from any attack with the drawback of a longer cooldown. It will take practice to wield this power effectively, but it will make you more versatile on the battlefield. Oh, so all the times where I thought to myself that I can't possibly do the full combo, now I can just like start it and R1 out. You can immediately summon a hero by pressing R1 during a charge attack, however the summoning cooldowns last longer than normal. That sounds like important information. Perhaps game-winning information. Because I was also concerned about cooldowns. Like, how am I supposed to do all these attacks with basically lower cooldowns? More rerolls? Oh, is this the gun guy? I have so much I can do here. This This is actually great. This is almost best case scenario.
大谷義嗣の采配ご覧あれ
I'm ready to go, buddy. There's so many characters. Yeah, all of these are playable. Every single one of them that you see, I think. Oh, this guy looks sick. He's a Takeda. Brave General Toyotomi. Are we playing the Shima game?
俺の軍略どこまで通用するかね
All my money's gone. Chat, we're going back. No breaks. I could get another drink. We've been live for... It's been 4 hours? Crap! I've been playing this for 4 hours straight. We're gonna go maidenless if I go any further. Just one more? What's one more? In the grand scheme of things, what's one more? I just need another drink. That's all. The game's got me by the Shima. You're right, it kinda do. Alright, be right back. We'll take 3 minutes. Give you all a chance to stretch your legs, use the potty, etc. We come back. We gotta see Shima. We have to. Be right back, everybody. My bad. I thought I put the BRB screen up. Oops. All right, chat. We're in a very unusual situation. First off, I'm in my pajamas because I had a doctor's appointment today, so I just got comfy. when I came home, but then it was already 2 o'clock, so I already had to stream. The other thing is I got rare Mountain Dew Baja Blast, another thing that I usually do not do. At least not since last year. Third thing, we're playing a brand new release of a game that I assume there's not a lot of information out there. So we have to learn the game from scratch, unless people from Twitch chat knows what's going on. Fourth thing, it's actually kind of entertaining. So now we're getting into maidenless territory where I'm online for well beyond what I expected. This character looks sick. He has hyper attacks and normal attacks. So level 1 normal. Ooh. Level 2. Maybe blue means hyper armor. Level 3. Oh, the Sunder? That's sick. Hyper versions. Wait, what? Okay, so those are very, very short. He's ice. That's kind of interesting. Ice and skill, right? Ice and vigor. But he does bonus damage towards enemies that are frozen, which makes you think you really want to invest in freeze. Like, the sooner the better. I know we have freeze in the last setup, so my apologies that we end up running freeze again. But this might be very important. He can get range as well. Like, range on this character seems sick. That's a stun? Wait, I've never considered that there's different kinds of effects based on the attacks I do. That's a stun? Wow, that's a lot of attack. Destroy barriers to charge Muso. We're probably not gonna get much use out of the rest of that stuff. He's also part of Brave General. We'll grab it, but I think we still have to hard push for ice. Wow, another wind. Second wind. So yeah, just like starting with this is really fun. What? That's his 4? No. We need the 1 point. That's his 4? And it literally follows him? How is that not busted? You don't even have to do anything? I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. Just get the evasion bonus? Because we're not gonna spec into Maeda or Oda's. I think the guy that I'm using is a Sanada. That's... I'm saying all these words, I assume the viewer has no idea what I'm talking about. Each character has an emblem assigned to them, and we want to focus on the emblems that actually matter. XP? Peaches is health, and we do not need health right now. Yeah, so it's a little bit dangerous playing them until we get attack interrupt. I think attack interrupt is part of the... Oh wow, she's ice. Bran's your man. Bren Marumori. An Oda. A King Shield. I have a lot of new characters now. I feel like I have to bring Ran in just to get like rolling on the ice. I have no money. That sucks. Something about this is just, it's hitting for me. Don't quite know why. Songhei is ice. The only ice. I think you do it because it's easier odds to reach. I guess ideally you want a ranged character on that. This character is kinda sick. We can get the speed. However, whoever's in here is already giving me speed. I guess going for wind's not that great either, because we're gonna spec into ice. So maybe speed was the right choice. Alright, we're rolling down for the ice guy. There we go. Zhang-He. Apply ice attribute. Raises speed. And now. Wisdom. Maybe. There is a lot of ice characters in here. Cao Cao. Zun Yun. No synergies for us. Except the fact that they are ice. Let's not. We need strength. We need skill. Might want some defense. Oh, we haven't even checked this Muso yet. B, what are you doing? Oh, it's just a double slash. I'd say a little disappointing, but I'm subscribed. I don't mind it that badly. Oh, we gotta practice our fast cast. Alright, so that's range. We'll want the skill too at some point. This character's actually kind of sick. Love the enemies hitting the screen. Reminiscent of Turtles in Time, one of the best beat 'em ups ever. Also a little bit like a Time Splitters. I know that's the axe hitting the screen, but I feel like it's the same sensation for me. Akechi. We get the Oda boost now. Something we're not gonna keep throughout the full game. Yeah, I think the Oda boost is... I think he's literally my only Oda. Wow, we actually brought in Zhang Fei in the front. Ranmaru is Oda. And so is Akechi. We have 3 Oda right now. That's not bad. It's not the ice build that we want, but that's not bad. So this is the first test on if the build is like remotely okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. I want to see if this stuns. I think the answer is no. Alright, chat, it's gonna take a little bit. wish I got Muso Gauge while doing that. Close. Save. Might have to pop this early. Ooh. It's 1%. Pixel HP has gotta die. Oh my god, it's literally Magic Pixel. That's actually unbelievable. Give me this. Unlucky. Wait, this guy is sick. I fast cast that. Alright. Fun character though. I wonder what the disorient effect is coming from wind. Everyone remembers Bruce Lee and how fast he was, but no one seems to remember his even faster brother suddenly. Bestows you with 3 of one of those. Cuts a symbol gauge. That's not bad. This could also be legit. Like long term. I feel like this is a stat that you cannot find. Health recovery rate. That's not a thing that exists. So maybe if it shows up, you always take it. Health recovery is like a guaranteed... No. Life gain is a guaranteed stat that you will find, but life recovery rate, like it's freaking Path of Exile, that does not exist. Makes it impossible to use a symbol. Sure. I'm not pressing that button anyway. I love that stun. They cooked with this character. Maybe not every character is cooked, but I'd say this one is. Oh, it's an X Slush. Does this make you want to play the Warrior franchise? I mean, I have been looking at people play Origins. I just don't know if it's good for stream. I feel like it might be a little boring. Cow, that is wind. Buffs Akechi. This is also ice. Sorry, I said wind, I meant ice. 7,000? Has to be that. Too much big stuff in here. Freeze duration as well? But can you freeze bosses? I think is the big question. I think the last Warriors game I played was Samurai Warriors 2? Maybe just one. Definitely on the PlayStation 2, but I don't know which one it was. Hawk's Wings, attack power per flame, hero speed, Defense per bolt. Defense for the player towards Sin Spewers only. Block damage during your ult. The game really likes fire formation, Hawkwing, but is that always the case? I don't think I've ever seen a situation where a Hawkwing was not the highest attack power. I think it's literally because it boosts you for flame and does an attack. Excuse me. So if I turtle shell, right? Being sort of a slowish melee character, maybe that's more beneficial. Peach emoji.
よく考えよう。
We don't even have our next slots unlocked either. That's weird. It's like, will you ever have a game where you literally do not unlock the next slots? I'm missing attack 5 and attack 6. The only way to get it's here, right? Though I did need max HP. Reduce defenses. Shockwaves. Like, I'm not gonna pay money for some defenses. It's not even at the boss either. It's like an actual scam. Yo, that's the freeze! Close. That attack is so clean. Defeat 100 enemies! That used every bit of oxygen in my lungs. That's all I had. Good job. Golden Yunsao. I mean, it does boost Zhanghe, which is ice. I don't think we ever used Yunxiao. So it's probably gonna want to bring Yunxiao. Oh wow, we didn't change our formation. My bad.
期待しておるぞ。
Yeah, so Yunxiao is in the 3 spot. That's not bad. Oops. Just want to see my combo. Clean. Speed? Nobody. Alright. Yeah, I know Dynasty Warriors 9 is still probably in like mixed or mostly negative on stream, on Steam, sorry. They tried to turn the game into an open world game. But every time I clicked into someone playing it, they were like hunting deer or just clearing out a village. And doing that for like the entire time you're playing did not seem very interesting. She does get purely innocent, but I don't think we take that. Probably need this. We're not gonna slot Ma Chao in, but I do need the raise attack. Any freaking skill. Literal skill at the game. And also the emblem called skill. Oh, music? They changed up the beat? So I have my Muso gauge. Chat, new main unlocked? Imagine not using this as your new main. I know I just passed on skill, but we're gonna get 8 ice off this. Like this early in the game, I think you do it. Get me out! Clean! I guess my other big issue of the game is I think it's a little expensive. It's a little pricey. Unrelenting Blade, 4 out of 5 weight, 2 out of 3 King Shield. Causes an explosion that damages nearby enemies when you destroy enemy barriers. That sounds kind of fun. I know it's a 2,000 rating difference. But like, if we get to that point, that might be legit. Wow, the other ice. The fact that we're already at 8 ice is kind of incredible. I can get that other character. Yeah, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be playing Civ 7. Like, we should be going to bed soon. That's how late it is. Defeat the one-eyed ogre. It's over here. There you are. Oh, there's my barrier. Wow, that's really strong. I messed up my combo though, so this I might fail. Did that in the wrong direction. I mean, it's 2 minutes. Maybe I'll be okay. The fact I can do that at range is incredible. Just kill it. Range of effect seems good. I want the additional dash at some point. Adds 2 levels of Muso gauge charge when destroying enemy barriers. There are a good few spin-offs. Warriors Orochi, Fire Emblem. Is it just for the story? I wouldn't imagine the gameplay of Fire Emblem would be a good spin-off from Dynasty Warriors. Oichi buffs Ran.
一がお助けに参りました
Summons this hero when other heroes who have the Oda emblem have been summoned. So every Oda attack summons Renmaru? Do we only have the one? Says we have 4 Oda right now. Oichi is one of them. The game doesn't really care about Oichi. Funny enough. She has to come in, I think. It would be getting rid of Zhang He. The game's not gonna like that. I already know. 14,000 DPS difference. But the idea is that when she comes out, Ran also comes out. Oh, this is why she never has DPS. She summons a barrier. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Second summon on every single attack I do. Last ice. And then we try not to go for any more ice. We absolutely need skill. Help! Yeah, the barrier's kind of weird. It's like in most circumstances, I don't know when I would want that. Or like right now, she does it during this. So that's like even less damage. They made 2 so far, so it's been alright. Oh crap. Range up. When's the next Pokemon? So they did the Arceus thing, where like you're back in time and you're playing Pokemon as a Souls game or something. When's the next one of those? Or did they already can that series? Ice 10. All we need now is skill. Did people not like that? Because, to be honest, I haven't really enjoyed a Pokemon since Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But I just don't think I'm the target audience for Pokemon at this point. So I'm not gonna sit here and say the games are bad. But for me, for sure, I am not the audience. Couldn't get out of that. So this has like little icicles flowing around it. I wonder if that counts as being frozen. I keep missing. Not even that hard. Alright, so we'll have a symbol. Oh my god. I guess I should hit the button. Being invulnerable during this is kind of busted. It's like the game tells you to go for damage all the time, but sometimes that's not the move. Why not just be invulnerable? We're good on ice, I think. Should be coming to the Switch 2. We'll know more in April. Is that what Pokemon ZX is supposed to be? There's something not Arceus, but not the mainline, like Sword Shield kind of deal. Restore health at the start of each battle. Increase cost at shops. Increase attack towards sin spewers with less defense. Maybe? Restore HP does have some synergy with our increase on healing. But I don't think that's as exotic of a stat as increased damage by 300% on sin spewers. I don't know if you passed that up. How long is a run typically? I mean, you all know me, I talk a lot. There may be a scenario where I actually extend the time. So I would like to say a typical run is an hour 30, maybe an hour if you're actually, you know, good at the game. Right now, I've been clocking like 2 hours. A Dead Cells run usually takes me 2 hours. Unlucky. Dang, should I have auto caster? Just to get the freaking attack out? Like, I'm about to die. Now you do this. Someone just... The way they're flying away looks so weird. It's definitely not 20 minutes. Like a real Survivors game. My god, get me out. Am I gonna fail this? Wow. If I didn't reach that, I think I would have failed. I need both of these. They really like to fortify during a symbol, but I don't care about that because I'm invulnerable during a symbol. Slay. Slay. Only a 700 DPS bonus compared to Sasuke. Consecutive hits recover health is important. I need skill. We may have to like just high roll for skill at this point. Yeah, so I feel as though my runtime is fairly long. But maybe it's because I look at the effects more than I need to. Maybe someone would say who like has a bunch of wins. I barely think about what the game's offering me. If the DPS number goes up, I take it. Oh wow, I canceled that. Yeah, we're not using our stun enough, maybe? Yeah, if they get frozen, they are toast. Nice. Hades is probably the only game that has like a short runtime that is almost made to be shorter the better you do. We have to take her. We still don't have the new slot. One more. She has one. Yukimura has one. We'll go here because of the mission too. Some games, like the higher the difficulty goes, typically the longer the run is. Almost like it goes in reverse order, where like a full difficulty run requires you to actually go through a bunch of areas that were not available at base game. There's nothing wrong with that. Just want this. Nice. That gives me my new attack 5. New attack 6. Take these out. I almost wonder if it's better to do your EX attack during this kind of stuff. Why do you do that now? I needed that before. Wow. Wasn't I in the defense aura? Still freaking hurt. The noise that makes is like just a bunch of pots falling down. Wow, I think that was my first failure. That was just because I wasted all of my damage at the start. I guess if there's a mission that's gonna show up, I should not press that button, the R2 button. Just hold it. Alright, damage to barriers. Let's see what this looks like now. Recommended?
どうじゃ
Oda emblems. How many Oda was taken out? 1. Oichi. They hate Oichi. Maybe we keep her out. Alright, ideally we want the Odas. I mean, Oichi is an Oda, right? So it's like a little unfortunate that she's taken out. I feel bad, honestly. Bring her back. She does damage that the game doesn't know about. Not sure if you know this or not, but the top left of the screen shows mission status. Yeah, so if we're getting close finishing off the mission, not the mission, getting close to finishing off the original area before the mission, I should not
好きに選ぶなよ
use Avengers Assemble. Hold it. 34,000 DPS summoning skill slots. Don't mind if I do.
堂々進むのみよ
Turtle. Like, look at all the damage ups on this. It's because each of the formations do actual damage. Guaranteed wind attribute. Slay. Bolt. Flame. If there was an ice one, maybe I would consider it. But right now, being invulnerable seems very strong to me. Maybe you just grab him.
わしもたけるとしようぞ
I was gonna save my money, but probably should spend. I didn't realize that my loading is actually the formation I have.
行きます
Get me out. Oh my god, it's so
景気づけだ
much noise.
さあ続けましょう
This character's sick.
道を阻む
I didn't mess up again, did I? There's no mission.
行きます行きます行っちゃいくぜ
Yo, get the boots!
熱いのは起きれる
I know this game does have higher difficulties as well. I did it again. Am I having fun? I am having fun. I can genuinely say I am having a hearty chuckle. B is actually getting real enjoyment. Gonna say I'm gonna just eat that. Ice? We'll be at ice 11. May as well, right? We're already here.
景気づけださあ続けましょう
Getting to ice 12 this early in the game would be incredible. There we go. Yeah, I could say I'm having fun. It started off fun, actually. My only time that I'm not having fun is if I die. Which that's like, is that really something to complain to the game about? Maybe not. And then I guess like when I'm trying to decide who I want to bring in for maximum DPS, it's not that it's not fun. Like I'm yearning for information. I don't want to feel like I don't know. I'm just randomly picking stuff. I want to make sure each pick is the right choice. How do I prove to the Twitch chat that Zenji's the right choice despite the 10,000 DPS she has in the corner?
私もおそばに
She's giving me other stuff. Slay? Wait, hang on. We're 1 away. That's big, right? Destroy barriers if you interrupt a telegraphed attack? Is there Slay in here? Oh wow, there's a lot of Slay in there. And we don't care about lightning, right? I don't think we do. Even if there's an Oda in here, there's one Sanada, but we never slot her in. Let's make the move. Slay, sis? I gotta think about it. Someone asked me how long is a run in this game. I'm thinking if I gotta slay or not. The pros playing this game don't have to think about it. They just slay automatically. I swear the sounds they chose is literally just like rain falling into a paint can. I'm hitting nobody. I figured someone would be down here to the left, but apparently everyone's up there. Yo, this music though. Extend a symbol. That's actually kind of strong for us. Because we're immune during Avengers Assemble. Alright, Nobunaga. Nobunaga Oda, he's an Oda. That's big, right? Increase attack by 70% for heroes with the Oda emblem. That includes me. 58 million DPS bonus. Oh my god, everyone's buffed. Where's he go, though? It's gonna make me replace Oichi, I already know. Like, alright, game. Loss 100,000. Loss 100,000. She's a 10,000 loss only? After all of this time where they were telling me that Oichi's worthless? That's very interesting. Slightly better than Zhahao Yuan. We lose the explosion on freeze to just add in another. Oh, he's not even an Oda. What am I talking about? Oda or bust at this point. Alright, Nobunaga. Oh, he's the slave version of Renmaru. Wait, did Renmaru come out when I used Nobunaga? Hang on, chat. It's 5 seconds. Okay, they both come out. That's so clean. I genuinely like that. That puts a smile on my face. Good on wisdom. Death Defiance. You know, I feel like there's a road where he doesn't need it. I'm ready. I'm ready for this boss. I pulled that out early, probably not necessary. Ooh. Chat, what do y'all think of the game so far? You may say, V, I still have no idea if the game's good or not. I see you doing stuff. V, you look like you're having fun. I don't know what to say. Oh, wow, 12th ice. 300,000. This has got to be the one. Farthest we've seen is Goma. We have synergies this time. We have R1 button. We didn't have R1 button before. That's new tech. Literally. It's new tech. All right. Strength me. Yoshisugi. 26k. Disorient prob. Tianwei. I guess there's not much else that can show up. Guan Yu. 15k, still not as good. But upgrade, interrupt, telegraph, attack 2. I feel like that is better than disorient probability. I don't even know what disorient does, to be honest. Because you can disorient bosses. But I don't know what a disoriented boss changes gameplay wise. Alright, let's see if we've learned anything. Does not reach. I wonder what the yellow numbers are. Is that boosted DPS due to freeze? Just do this now. No longer yellow. You are frozen though. We're gonna get magic pixeled again. Just fine. Yeah, so now it's yellow again. Maybe that's just barrier damage. R1 button seems to be nice. Oh, that sucks. I could have circle button my way out of that. Jesus. Get destroyed. Get him out of here. So it must be the interrupt increase on barrier. Oh, okay, that can make sense. Like, yeah, you are doing increased damage, but only because it's due to the barrier. Increased Muso gauge, no more peach emojis. Losing out on shops felt like a big issue. 30% max HP is like an unknown stat. That doesn't exist normally. We do that. Yeah, I feel like the run might be a little long because now we have to do another biome and then fight 2 bosses. But maybe like the better you are at the game, this is gonna be shorter and shorter, even though on higher difficulties. Maybe I'm not pressing my buttons enough. Like, oh V, if you spammed your Avengers Assemble, I promise you they'd be dead. Oh, we gotta do our 3, I think. No, our 4. Because that sucks enemies in, I believe. So I was trying to figure out what's the best combo to do during Avengers. That seems legit. Attack speed? Defense? See, they only care about damage. Come on. I swear this game like lives and dies on your ability to not die to the boss. So does attack speed do as much as raw defense? I don't know. Like, I'm sure we'll get to the point where we know what stat matters. Like, oh, the game, they love showing you skill, but what really matters is charm. What really matters is wisdom. Which those do actually matter. 18. 59,000. There's the charm. Cooldowns? 43. Think I'm all set. Unlock attack action 3, that's EX attacks. Guess we worry about that later. Ganbacho, chat. You can be immune in a lot of your skill casts. Realistically, all they care about is damage. Yeah, but when your Muso is down, then what? I feel like they didn't think about that part. I have to get the Muso first to become invulnerable. Then I won't care about damage taken. Extra dodge roll is nice. 200,000 bump because of the wind blade. If there was an ice one, I'd consider it. Flame defense. Shock duration. Evasion cooldown's nice. Yeah, this is not a dodge revolution game. Like, that's all I got. Until we get to the point where we have more evasion. Adds 1 consecutive evasion. Oh, that's how it works. So I can't, like, hold a charge? I have to do it instantly. I didn't know that. Oh, we might peach emoji here. Huh. Oh. That's actually an increase as well. I think we go for the max HP. Yo, Nappy, good to see you. Been a while, bro. Same here. Hope you've been doing well. Nappy, if you don't mind me asking, this is a question I got from another streamer. That was, I think, fun and not overly invasive. If you want to let us know, what have you been up to? While you've been away? Maybe you've been playing a game. We had one person say they bought a house. One person said they just graduated and started a new job, so that's why they haven't been by. So it's all like congratulations. Yours may not be, or it may be. Good either way. The kids, your wife and you had twin boys. Chat, you get an exclamation point EZ in the chat for Nappy Nuisance. Congratulations. That is great. I'd say this one's for you right here. This spirit bomb. Maybe it wasn't 1 million damage, but believe it is 1 million damage in your heart. Yeah, a buddy of ours, when they had their first kid, they had to opt out of a lot of gaming stuff. The only thing they could really do is play mobile games, because they had to basically be off the computer, be available at all times. So I hear you. I mean, you could play some Balatro. Like, maybe 5 years ago, having a kid and only being allowed to play mobile games was a bad thing, but now you got options. Oh my god, ow. See, I'm not pressing all my buttons. Because I assume I don't need to, and now I took damage for it. Been offline for like 2 years. Holy. Hey, that's dedication. Like, some people don't even do that at all. And probably has the kid be a little bit worse off for not, hard committing. So definitely my kudos to you. The other way to think about it, you take a year or two off from gaming now, you might get even more gaming from the kid later. We have no more of these characters unlocked, so we can only get their emblems now. Oh, we're one away from EX and Divergent attacks. I think we bring that in. I think we bring it in. We lock in as well. Increase the attack of summoning skills by 50%. Get 3 levels. Good, because we're getting really close to the boss. And we may not have the levels by that time. If you're wondering why sometimes my skills go red, I can actually summon my skill early in the combo, which might be like, oh, I'm stuck in a long combo string. Let me just X factor my way out of it. That's basically what it is. My longest attack is my 3. No, it's my 4. This right here, so I can fast cast Nobunaga out of it and not have to do like the full combo. Taking too many hits. Gotta kill 1,000 anyway. I gotta get them into school, then you're gonna dip your toe back into gaming. There you go. Yeah, I can actually look away during this part because I'm actually invulnerable. See, it's a good question to ask, chat. It's not invasive. People are out there doing stuff. And you know, it's inspiring to hear what people are doing. Like, I love to stand in that Oichi, but that's not gonna happen. Like, she wants to give me that bubble so badly, but I'm sorry, it's just not safe. Look at me not pressing my R2 and immediately taking damage. There it is. Well, this is skill anyway, right? But I necessarily want double skill. Hopefully that was the better choice. Never mind, it was the wrong choice. He grants double skill by himself. I would have been at 10 attack or 10 skill. They really like this because of bolt defense. What is that? Increase defense of the bolt attribute. What does that mean? Do some enemies do attacks that are based on elements? I know I've seen attacks that are green, like a purple bubble with green around it, but I don't think I've seen any other color that. Like, I need elemental resistances in this game, like it's Path of Exile or something. Any capped resistances to not die. Bro, are you the guy that was playing 4BC Dead Cells with one hand stuff of Legends? That was me, but how did you find that? Where'd you find that? Let's see if we can find what the EX is. Supposedly EX is just hyper attack. Is that different? I feel like the attack speed's faster. I wouldn't call that an EX or a divergent attack. Huh. I'm sure it's good. Emoji. We could use that last skill. We cannot find any more freeze. I think all the freeze is gone. A lot of skill in here, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, keep a lookout for any colored attacks that aren't purple. Or purple and a bonus color. Okay, you won't be able to see anything right now. Once this is done, defeat 50,000 enemies. Funny enough, I don't kill a lot of enemies. When I was playing the other girl, she would wipe out the entire map during a symbol. This guy can't do that. B, I still can't see. You promised me once the effect was over. I mean, that ball looked like it was electrified. Like that purple ball looked electrified to me. Ow. I wonder if bosses have elemental effects. Because that would explain some of the big damage I take if I don't have max resistances for every single element.
続けましょう
1,000's a lot. It is incredible. We have really good cooldown reduction though. Ninth charm? Apply bolt defenses. This game only cares about damage. What's 10 charm? Increase attack during a symbol. That's actually really good. We don't need the defense because we're invulnerable. Think we do it? That's 9th. Yeah, that'd be 9th slay. Not slay, skill. Double charm, 130,000 DPS bonus. Interesting. Okay. You don't say. So almost all my characters got bonus effects. He himself buffs himself in Guan Yu. She gets attacked during a symbol. I'm not using any of those people. Not a single one. We would lose our Renmaru tech. Summon Renmaru on every attack. And there's no more Odas, I think. I'm curious what the game will do.
どうじゃ
I think it just moved them around. It put Nene in here. Summon Toyotomis? That's Maeda. It put Jahao in here. Oh, we already had him because we wanted the freeze explosion. So it put in Nene and took out uh-oh, who was in here? I don't think I had Nene in here. Cal Ren. Explosion that damages nearby enemies if you destroy a barrier. 200,000 DPS loss? It took out Oichi. They hate Oichi. She's an Oda though. She's gonna make Renmaru come out. 50,000 drop. But I don't think I believe in Nene. I don't think she's the hit here. Barrier explosion. It's so tough. I feel like that's the right answer. The game disagrees. We don't care about Jahao Dun. Oh, he's also in here. I mean, he actually gets some pretty big boosts, but no. No. Maybe. Oh crap, she actually might be the hit. Cooldown reduction? If she shows up, no is a big yes. Just press the button. Level up. I think our max level's 28 now. Yeah, I see lightning balls. Oh, I can't hit 1 million. That's bullcrap. I have a barrier. Why in the world did I have a barrier? Maybe I picked one up off the ground? It's pretty satisfying. There hasn't been a single character I don't like so far, and I've played probably like 7 different characters. I still feel like our last run was like more likely to win than this. But I could definitely see some tech in here that I didn't have before. Wow, I have to kill 400. Chat, we got this, right? 400 easy clap. In 20 seconds. I literally cannot find any monsters. Where's all the monsters? Alright, we got it. My god, there's just an empty space right here. Ooh. So we said no was the hit. How many rerolls do I have? No idea. This might be greed. Protective Star 1. Never seen that before. Conjures an orb with the ice attribute that will circle around. Oh, it does like constant DPS? Alright, dig deep. 4 rerolls. We need no. Dude, there she is! 173,000! She's actually boosted by... She's an Oda! Does that mean we actually slot that in? No, right? She's kind of boosted. Oh my god. Kylo Ren is getting booted. Maybe explosion. It damages nearby enemies when you attack enemies with freeze. Maybe that's not important. Because it has to be frozen first, then we have to attack it. And maybe it only damages nearby enemies. I think the explosion might be okay. They're kind of the same thing, right? Master Archer versus Cal Ren's attack, which is Iron Wall. Oh, that's my barrier. He's been giving me 1 block. Shoot. We hit 2 mil.
楽しませて
Okay. Okay, I'm with it. I'm subscribed. Is it still Lubu? Yes. Okay, so far this has always been Lubu, which is fine. I'm boosting. My bad, chat. I gotta cancel more often. Yo, this music though. I got command grabbed. Gotta make plays like this more often. Oh my, this is the worst. The fact he can do that. I do bonus damage versus frozen enemies. I think it's just that icicle effect. It's also disoriented, which again, I don't know what that does. Ads. Add the GTFO. And now talk about the game. Oh my god, he dodged that. I gotta get out of this corner. Unlucky. Really good gap closer there. My god, being invulnerable during this is so nice. It's like a different game. Full HP? Lubu dead? Lubu pursued. I know it's 18,000 DPS buff. Who's even in there? I can't see who's in my actual formation. Like, I would have to scroll down and remember who's who. I mean, yeah, I guess Nobunaga's Slay. Big 12. Another 50% attack boost. Wow. Oh, maybe we should have done the Slay, because I don't think we can actually bring in another character. That might have been a misplay. I think that's the last time you get to make any kind of edit. Alright, chat, this is the furthest we've been. We died to Goma last time. I had half HP when I got here. It's different now. Whoa! I've never seen it do that. It's already different. I greeted for that. I could have just done my one combo.
景気づけだ。さあ続けましょう。
About to say ads already? Chat, where's the boss? The goal here, do not hold off on pressing buttons. You press them buttons.
立てとならん。
This is good. We don't know how long this lasts. I think you have to go right into this. This doesn't kill.
熱いのはお嫌いで。
Yeah, at least one more phase. The R1 button is huge gameplay. I'm surprised that wasn't unlocked by default. That's meta. Like, I just canceled that to do Nobunaga. I'm like so healthy too. What in the world? Are tanks the way to win? Imagine not just playing a tank. What in the world is this? Oh wait, there's a freaking orb on the ground I can pick up. Really? Kind of surprising. Is the game not over? Uh-oh. The Elden Ring looking boss has a face too. Oh, it's very surprised. Soka.
それがウヌの真なる姿か。ゴーマ。英傑よ。こちらも出し惜しみはなしじゃ。持てる力すべてで奴の執念を打ち砕け。
That's a freaking phase 2? Since when? Undestructible balls, I assume. This is cute. Don't run. All right, big. We might break the barrier here. And then I have no damage after that. I didn't think this far. I'm not even max level. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I really didn't cast the full thing. Dang. Look at me not hitting circle. Saving circle for Abyss 2. probably not the strat for that. Oh, wow. I'm not reacting to that at all. That's not good. Alright, if I'm lucky, we break. I got some of my health back. I wonder if the ads are spawning infinitely. Or should I actually be clearing these out? Gotta get out of this corner. Wow. I'm not catching that. My barrier's absorbing it, which is nice. Oh my god. Watch the ball. A lot of balls, apparently. If we break, we might be okay here. All right, keep it up. This might be enough. Don't fall for the pixel. Ooh. Gotta be it. I have nothing left in me. Death Defiance procced, I think, due to strength, which is like the shield effect. Shield emblem, that is. That was hard. I don't know how you would do that without being a Giga Tank. Invulnerability during your R2 button. I guess like you would maybe have damage instead. Maybe you just burn it down. That was sort of crafted on my own build off the back of Ranmaru. Ranmaru gets summoned on every single attack I do. My body is disappearing. Oh no, not my body.
この言葉だけはしかと伝えておかねば。ありがとう。輝ける魂を。
He's crying.
わしは誠よき右腕に、いや、
Chat, we
素
did
晴ら
it.
しき友に恵まれた。この出会いを決して忘れぬ。
It only took us how many hours? Can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? How many hours have you been live for? Sleep Goma. Defeat Goma for the first time. Wow. Wow, look at that. Round of applause. That was a game and a half. would say, I'd say it's good. My only issue is, like, I can't foresee myself being able to beat the boss in any other way besides that way. And I get it if I think about Dead Cells, like maybe, oh, you can't beat the boss without shields. Or you can't beat the boss in Into the Gungeon without the baseball bat. Or in Raven's Watch, you can't beat the boss without having all the legendaries and all the cursed objects. Like, it's doable. I can't see it. Maybe more hours would put me there, and we'd be at the point where, oh, I can beat the game on every character. The characters themselves are fun. Build making can be kind of cool. I feel like the game sometimes, due to the like Enma's recommended layout, you might end up having a worse build of sorts. Maybe not a worse build, but no actual emergent gameplay. It's all just big number. I picked the characters that had the most DPS instead of my build right here, where every character summoned Renmaru, so basically every summon was 2 summons in 1. And then my character does bonus damage to ice. Renmaru is ice, so I had like guaranteed ice proc on every single ability. I don't know how long ice lasts, so maybe I had overkill amounts of ice at some point. So yeah, like that's cool. And I think maybe you would end up battling the game to make sure that that is the build that's actually in the front. Maybe if you could favorite or lock slots, like, hey, recommend the formation, but do not take Renmaru out. Maybe that's another idea. I'm afraid to skip. Every time I see a blank space like that, I figure that's it. Clear. Desolate Expanse, Phase 33. We acquired stuff. Battle power 2 million. My assembled damage did not match the damage of the last girl. This was actually underbaked for assemble damage, but the other character was really, really high up there. 14,000 embers. Shoot, we might unlock everything. Congratulations, you fought bravely to the very end and now Goma is defeated. It seems Enma has one last burning wish. Come back when you're ready to take on hell again.
よくぞ参った。輝ける魂よ。早速じゃが、そちには。
What are we doing?
なんじゃ、その釈然とせぬ顔は。まさかゴーマが静まったから、もう地獄には呼ばれぬ。とでも思っていたか?
So we were wrong.
甘すぎるぞ、英傑よ。感動的な別れはすまぬがしばらくお預けじゃ。確かに、そちどもの奮戦によりゴーマめは再びの眠りに。
He's awake already? Dude slept for 5 minutes.
わしはその先を、ゴーマそのものの消滅を決して諦めておらぬ。未だ地獄には、あやつの暴走の爪痕が色濃く残されていたな。末路あぬ悪玉らも。
You gotta repair what Goma did to hell. Hell was beautiful at one time. Now look at it. Sheesh.
真に正しき姿にはならぬのじゃな。そういうわけじゃ。真にゴーマを
What one demon can do to hell.
引き続き、わしと共に歩んでもらうぞ。もちろんイナヤは言うまいな。の？
You can count on me.
良い返事じゃ。と、そうじゃ。その前に、そちにはあれを伝えておかねば。
Uh-oh, now what?
沈め、支配を解いたゆえか。特に、あやつの影響が色濃き地は、無論、その地を知るべに歩もうとすれば、
So we're going through other areas? Leave it to you to decide which path to take. As king, I place my trust in your judgment.
さあ、では今度こそ行くぞ。
Okay. Well, let's go to select a hero and see if it says anything. So I have a trophy on Shima. If I pick Gracia, what happens? Select affiliation? Oh, it's... Okay, that's not what that is. Reset costume. Traversal level. The default setting for traversing hell. Increase the amount of karma embers. It'll become less likely for unlocked heroes to appear at crystal saplings. Enemy abilities +1. So I guess rarer heroes won't show up, assuming heroes have rarities to them. I can't go any further. And I still don't have his unique weapon either. Misunari Ishida. Yo, Reset, good to see you. Just got a PC literally today. Time to bench test. Yo, that's what's up. Congratulations, I need to be on that train myself. I feel like my, I actually lag in some of the games that we play for family game night. I can't be the only one lagging. I can't be left behind. Yeah, so these characters with exclamation points, these are giving me boost to my max level. So now my max level is 32. Collect some of this stuff way down here. Now Tora. Imagine not having now Tora unlocked. What have I been doing? Now Masa. Same situation. Tadakatsu Honda. This person has 4 emblems. They must be really rare. That's gonna be all my money. Date. There's so many characters. Unique weapons can be randomly found. Unlock hero with weapon mark or purchase with $50,000. Ah, I see, I see. So this must be a rare hero. No subtitles for that one? Alright. That's legit. We even unlocked a concept art. This is the Enma concept art? They went through this many iterations? Before they were like, yeah, this is the Enma that we're gonna settle with. Not bad, not bad. I think they cooked. Oh, wow. Chat, look at all these. Not only do you have to beat the game with other characters, look at all these weapons. And I haven't done all of these either. Yeah, I guess in terms of content, if they even just want to add more treasures, one more unique weapon per character, maybe that's a little excessive, but I guess the only issue with that is if it doesn't change their moveset, then they have to figure out like what abilities each new character will have on top of their already existing abilities. Wow. Yo, I am pogged out. That was actually a lot of fun. I would want to keep playing, obviously not today. If we don't stop streaming, we'll be in mailingless territory. Some other games do come out, and Steam Next Fest is pretty soon too. So we may end up doing demos very soon. Windblown had an update in beta. Rogue Prince of Persia has an update in beta. I think both of those will probably be on live either this week or next week. So I don't know if the answer is keep spamming Warriors Abyss until those games get updated or what. I actually don't know. I want to play everything. Chat, how do I play everything at the same time? If I can do that, then we're good to go. Anyway, we gotta log off. 6 hours. Incredible. What's this game looking like right now? Very positive. 81%. That's not bad. Typically, a roguelike comes out in mixed. This already cleared the board on mixed. It is expensive. I will go on record saying that I think $25 is a pretty high price point. And it's not really that there's not enough content in here. I think it's just, this is Hades, Dead Cells, Astral Ascent. Like, that's the tier that $25 is for a roguelike. And those are award-winning games. So I could see that being like a potential issue. Overpriced, huge fan, love roguelikes, can't recommend. It's not bad. It doesn't sit right with me. Doesn't quite feel like a Warriors. Play for an hour. 4 runs in an hour? Holy crap. It's freaking speed running. The boss mechanic of the armor bar was very disappointing. I can see what they're saying. Every boss has a bar that you have to get through before you can deal damage to its health. And they sometimes take a long time to burn through, especially if you don't know how to make a build. So I feel like over time it gets easier. Maybe with meta, it gets easier. In 59 minutes, the armor bar will feel like a roadblock. It's literally like, this is where you're gonna die in 59 minutes. And then you get stronger over time because it's a roguelite. The 10,000-year-old young boy tsundere vibes are unsettling and unnecessary, lol. Yeah, that's probably an opinion someone can have. I don't know if I would leave a negative review for that. But I'm not gonna say they're not allowed to. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind seeing more stuff later, but the game literally just came out. Yo, Jaguar, welcome. Welcome. Chad, that was legit. I want to keep playing the game. I know people... well, it's in 81% mostly positive, so I feel like that's already a good sign. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. That's already well above and beyond what the game could have been, I think. I have to close this out because the music's like really evil. Chat, we're good to go, people. What a stream today. Incredible, huge stream. Keep up on socials. Keep up on YouTube. Looks like PT is playing this if you're gonna raid. Yo, that's the raid without even needing to spend channel points. Holy. That's an easy raid right there. Wait, that's ending credits? Are you telling me that PT won already? No! I lost the race! The world first race, we lost, chat. That's fine. We're gonna rate Pleasantly Twisted. They just got their first win over there using... the name's covered up. It's someone I pick all the time. I have never actually played them. Is that Ishida? We have raid copy pasta. Copy the V.H or the V for victory. We're gonna paste that into PT's chat. Game's legit. Truly and incredibly. I don't know how it's gonna perform on YouTube. And I don't know how much more we'll be streaming, because the other games are gonna get updated soon, but I had fun. Chat, thank you for all of the support. Bits, follows, subs, they all go a long way. Trust me. Raids from the homies as well. Brand new people that we've never met before. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all in PT's chat. Follow on social, subscribe to YouTube, etc., etc.
It's not for a lack of wanting to pay you. It's because you do shit like this. Why did you